let's jump in. Let's give this a shot. Let's see what's happening. Since I am not super used to this, and interested in seeing what's going on. Well, there's a lot of options here. All right, the intended way to play, great. This is do a thing. This is survival mode, sure. Manage your corporation without enemy attackers. All right. Better than Enceladus of Industry? What about Industries of Io? Is Io the small ice one? Yeah, I don't know what's up with the audio. I actually did not do a whole lot of settings analysis before coming in here. This can drop a little bit, I think. If it's going to be about that. Imagine Io would be banging, maybe. All right, let's conquer Titan, shall we? Very geologically active. Oh, that's not the small ice one then. Which is the small ice one? Jupiter has so many moons. In campaign mode, locations, rival corporations, and rebel activity will be randomly generated. I'm in for random generation. That's a thing I like. Their goal will be to fight for a seat on the council by conquering key locations on Titan. My sympathies, Urza. Yeah, I mean, this is the time, right? While it's on sale, right after the release from Early Access, it finally went 1.0. So, like, if you're gonna buy this game, like, this is the time to do it. Attempt no landings on Europa. That's fine. Europa can handle itself. I'm more of a Pacifica kind of guy anyway. Alright. Prosus Traders. No. I don't know what the crap this is. We're Eternia Corp. We could even have an LLC there, because I know what that means, he said confidently. Well, look at all these, like, randomized pixel logos. That's kind of neat. Sure, this thing. Enable tutorials. Yes! Tutorials, absolutely. In campaign mode, locations, rival... Yeah, you mentioned this. Okay, great. Ready? Ready? Are we ready? Looks like we're ready. Is this something ready enough? It looks like this is your first time play. I already checked off the thing tutorial. Yes, no, give me proceed. Give me the tutorials. What are you holding out on me for, buddy? I appreciate the multiple opportunities to opt out of a tutorial, but this is in fact my first time playing, and I would like the tutorial. Codex. All right. Favor. Council favor can be spent on upgrades between missions while on the campaign map. Favor is rewarded based on your performance in each mission. Okay, I'm on board. Where do you keep your any key? It's right next to the every key. Welcome to the campaign map, Founder. Here you must capture key sectors on Titan. I see. This is an abstraction. We're looking at something abstract. Key sectors on Titan in order to vie for a seat on the council. Otherwise, I'm just left standing around in the council room. Very awkward. After completing the first mission, you'll have access to council favors. All right. Sector details. Tell me about the sector. Ooh, okay. Grant council favor based on your performance. Well, we had better perform then, hadn't we? Mission length, not that I can change it. Corporate goals. These are the types of victory points that will be present in this mission. Oh, really? Martial Mastery, Energy Empire, Industrial Ideologue, Enterprising Employer. Alliterative goals, yep, I'm in. Liars sit in chairs, they'd better be asbestos chairs. I've heard about what happens to liars. Alright, Martial Mastery, points related to military power. Energy Empire, points related to energy systems. Okay. Industrial Ideologue, points related to industrial processes and factories. Sounds like something I could do. Enterprising Employer, points related to employees and citizens. Alright, so this is a Euro game, is what I'm hearing. This is some point salad. No corporate rivals. Easy rebel aggressions, my favorite. How are you gonna go through difficulty names and have it be Titan and not Titanic? Higher aggression results in faster rebel response. Easy, normal, hard, and Titan. 2 rebel camps. What is this music? This music is all over the place. I think each individual thing that the music is doing is cool, but it's jumping between the things so fast. Dominant weather, heavy rainfall, terrain, barren. Typical starting territory for new investments. Barren land provides the perfect canvas for an exciting new city corporation. Okay. Barren good, apparently. Alright. Shipyards offer pretty decent pay. As a downside, however, the laborers are always on call, required to start building at a moment's notice whenever their corporation needs a new combat vessel. Huh. Not farms. It's true. It is not Farms of Titan.
Founder.
Oh, there we go.
Council is glad to see you.
There is voiceover.
We have significant investments riding on your success. I hope you'll live up to our expectations.
Big emphasis on our, not on expectations. Pick your... Ooh, we get a starting bonus. Cool, I know what none of these mean. Why would you let me pick a starting bonus before I know how to play the game? This feels kind of Stellaris. Like there's a lot of different mechanics, and I don't know what any of them do. Building mineral cost is 75% lower. Buildings catch on fire at 90% health. Is that good? Buildings, that's probably bad. Buildings take 50% less time to reach max fire strength. That's probably also bad. Thanks, investors. I'm gonna need you to show me why you have so much faith in me with an unproven record. True? True? I apparently have a lot of unearned trust. Trucks are 100% faster on roads. Roads grant negative habitability. I can't help but notice that some of this text doesn't seem very bonus-like. Maybe a little bit malice-like. Migrant ships grant you influence. Generate 200% more waste. That's bad? Probably? Wah. All your bonuses have downsides. Life sucks. Wear a hat. If only hats got rid of downsides. Yeah, it's give and take for all of them. It makes me wish I understood more about this game. Alright, I'm going to take the cheap construction materials one. Because buildings quicker sounds great.
Welcome, Founder. My name is Shiaro Hess, and I am your corporation monitor.
Oh.
Every Founder on Titan is assigned a monitor like me.
Cool.
I make sure you treat Titan with respect. It is the Council's property, after all.
Treat Titan
If we
with
work together,
respect.
we'll make this city very efficient.
Sweet! I've got an EPA minder.
Let's begin by testing your oversight capabilities, Founder.
Alright.
First, try to move your surveillance camera
Okay,
around.
I can
your
move
mind.
around. That's fine. Alright. I'm very glad that I paused at the start of
let's
this.
test your camera's rotation and zoom function.
Q? E? Sure. Oh.
Working as expected.
Great.
One last thing to ensure everything is running correctly. Try pausing and resuming, and check that your speed register is working properly.
Shift 1, 2, 3. Great. Great. Absolutely. The assistant is called DVD. He was David, but he removed the vowels to save time. Wow. Toggle your territory overlay.
Excellent. Everything seems to be in order. Then, we begin with your main duties. Founder, please take a close look at your starting territory. The outline
There's so
tiles
much fan
adjacent to
noise
your
in the
headquarters
background.
belong to you. You are free to do as you please with this land.
You're
Any
damn
land
right I am.
outside your territory, however, belongs to the council.
Not for long.
If you wish to use that land, you will have to pay the council with influence.
Oh, I don't like paying. I just want it to be my territory. Can I send like a settler out there to claim it? How about an imp? Can I send an imp out there to claim it? Turn off your territory overlay via the overlay icons on the bottom left UI. Oh my god, there's icons. Oh, that's a lot of icons down here. Okay. Surveying ruins. The soundtrack is a jam.
Founder, I see you eyeing those ruins. Intriguing, aren't they?
Ruins.
The
What are ruins?
cover almost every inch of Titan.
it's a ruin.
They're the wreckage of an earlier, more foolish age.
More
The doomed
foolish
settlers who built
age.
them left many resources and artifacts behind. Your territory already contains some ruined structures. You can survey them in your city view. Survey results will show
Survey.
you the contents of the ruins. Issuing a survey order will assign an employee to do it for you. Try surveying the ruins you control.
Assign an employee. Alright, sweet. I got employees. Alright. Things is gonna be fine. Current employees, 0. I sense a problem here. Ruined structure. Yeah, I like the dude's accent. It's fun. Alright, let's select a ruins. I have selected a ruins inside my territory. Is that not the... It doesn't seem to think that is the ruins. Is this a ruins? Large ruins. I have to claim this. Not this one. Oh, I can claim this. Survey ruins to see the resources inside. Survey. Survey in progress. Spend influence to claim this tile from the council. Oh, it's one of these ruins. Ruins inside my The blue is my territory. The green is some other garbage. The council's territory. The green is the council's territory. I see the problem here. All right, let's survey. Yellow? Okay, I'll buy yellow. I'll believe that. Listen, I don't know from colors, all right? Assign an employee to salvage the contents of the ruin, acquiring its resources. All right, but survey first, I guess. Since I think... Oh, no, it's unknown. We don't know what it is. Presumably surveying is quicker than just immediately salvaging? And I gotta let time go on so that it can actually do the surveying? Surveying. Is it surveying? It's maybe survey. It doesn't say anything. Do I have any employees? 8 out of 10 employees. Okay, I do have employees. 8 idle employees. Maybe one of you could survey this. Top of the job list. I got a job list? Show me a job list. Council communications. That's cool. Tech web. Employee management. 1 prioritized task, correct. Priority. Whoa. Wow. There's a lot going on here. The tab under ruins. Which tab under ruins? Is there a ruins tab? I don't think there's a ruins tab. What you see in this game, it seems potentially very cool. That's been my thought as well, is it seems very cool. Bounced off of some UI issues, that's fair. That's understandable. This game does have a lot potentially going on. The BGM has lyrics? It's not a tab, it's a status. Oh, there it goes. It just took a while for the employee to get there. Like the music, the UI is varied. It sure is. Salvaging ruins. Alright, tell me about salvaging ruins.
Founder, survey results have shown that some nearby ruins contain valuable resources.
Yeah,
Resources are
value.
used to construct buildings
Oh, like value?
and devices. Our city needs them to grow. Try salvaging one of the ruins to gather its resources now. The resources you find there will be placed in storage by your employees, if there is storage available.
I've never heard storage sound so ominous. Okay, so what is the incentive that I have here to survey it rather than just salvaging it? Like, why do I need to spend time and an employee on surveying it instead of just salvaging it? Just straight up salvaging it. We got a bunch of idle employees right now anyway. Sometimes there are also artifacts which you only get via extracting, which you can only do after you've surveyed. This one didn't have any artifacts. Okay. Guess I'll salvage this one too then, might as well. Extracting ruins. Oh, it's going to tell me about it now.
Founder, you may be interested to learn that there are other secrets hidden inside the nearby ruins. They can contain artifacts, rare and valuable technology from before Titan's fall. When you select a ruin, you can choose to extract artifacts instead of salvaging it. But keep in mind, not all ruins contain artifacts. You must survey them first to make sure.
Okay.
Artifacts are very rare, so use them wisely.
Very
If you
rare.
have many artifacts, you can always donate them to the council. It will earn you quite a bit of influence.
Okay. I guess we should survey a bunch of ruins and find out which, if any, have artifacts. I might have already destroyed one that had artifacts. That would be a bummer. I might have broken the tutorial. Ah, no, this has artifacts. Okay. Found one. Maybe the next one I survey, after I get this dialogue, will give me the artifacts. Alright, let's extract some artifacts. Oh, but I have to decide whether or not that's worth it compared to the resources that I would otherwise get. 15, 18 something. 6 waste. 8 waste. 12 waste. Discover? That's new. So presumably the one that is like high waste is the one that I should extract from instead? And no discover? Alright, let's extract. claim. The further away this tile is, no. The claim value depends on what is on the tile, not how far away the tile is. Empty plot, easy to claim. Zethane. Is that like methane? Except it uses different pronouns? Alright, meet your waste management officer. Sure. Is that... Vern Skoll? You have a weird face, my dude.
Oh, hey there. Founder. Right. They told me you'd be checking in soon. I'm Vern Skoll, your waste management officer. I think that title is pretty reductive, but yeah, I'm the one who moves the waste around.
I love the aesthetic
You
they've got
make
going
the trash,
here.
I move the trash. You dump the trash, I burn the trash. It's a beautiful partnership. And boy,
All right.
you do have a lot of trash piling up around your city, don't you?
You think I have a city?
No
That's
worries yet,
wonderful.
though.
Great.
We'll handle it later.
Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. Giant piles of trash everywhere. Not a big deal. We'll figure it out later. Everything's gonna be fine, probably. That particular, like, camera view and voice actor felt very StarCraft for some reason. Like, wild frontier space rather than, like, you know, polished sci-fi space. Man is confident that he is very good at his... He sure does have the confidence. All right, let's meet Einar Pyr. Pyre?
Welcome to Titan, Founder. I am Einar Pyr, your
Pyr,
council
okay.
representative. There are currently 9 council members on Titan. Each of us sponsors
Soon to
and
be 10.
oversees different corporations on this moon. I am your sponsor. Your city permit and council funding are thanks to me. I hope you will return my faith with high profits. And remember,
Sure.
everything the council has given you can easily be taken away.
They are on a bit of a power trip, aren't they? Assuming you won't kill a council member to take their place. Well, you know, anything is possible. All right, teach me about buildings, I guess.
Founder, the council has granted you a headquarters facility.
That's this bad boy.
Enter your headquarters by selecting it in your city.
It does have an enter button.
I suggest you build some devices inside of your headquarters.
Build some devices.
Every new city needs a few essential devices to operate smoothly.
Just build some devices, won't you? Alright, show me devices. Which of these things are a device? Is this a device? Storage container S. No space! Yeah, alright. Contains a small amount of resources. Alright. I guess I should increase my storage, huh? Increasing... Oh, yeah, that's, in fact, next on the list of things to do. Alright. Tell me more about increasing storage, Einar Pyr. Does it involve building devices?
Founder, this headquarters is the best place to build the devices that will keep
Build the devices. I don't know why I'm like focused on this one phrase.
Storage containers to hold your minerals and
Alright, storage
isotopes.
containers. I love it.
Build a storage container here in your headquarters. If you need more room, you can also build one inside a factory.
A factory? What's a factory? I guess maybe I'll find out later. The waste receptacle has slightly more storage than a storage container for the purposes of storing waste. Not a lot more, but slightly more. Not sure why I'm saying it like a Transylvanian vampire. I'm implying that I am above such, plebeian measures as involving myself in the building of devices. Maybe my employees can go handle that for me. Alright, we're gonna build a storage container M. On account of M is bigger than S. Warning, using tier 1 resources for this device will result in inefficient output per cost. Never mind, I'm building an S instead of an M. Recommended to construct this device with higher tier resources. Fascinating. Tiers of resources. Okay, okay. Construction units. Interesting. So if I try to build this, inefficient output per cost. You know what? Let's build it anyway. I'm wondering what that looks like. It says 10, and it says storage capacity 48. I have 12 construction units. If I was using tier 2s, would it take less total minerals to build? Alright, well, it looks like it is providing the things that it said it would provide. So that's good. Exactly, Iron Furs. Exactly that.
Hey, Founder, I got us a temporary solution to our waste problem.
What happened to burning the waste?
There's waste all over our city, but you can build a waste receptacle in your headquarters to store it.
I sure can.
Our employees will automatically pick up the waste and place it into storage. It's not a long-term solution, but it'll have to do for now.
What is our long-term solution?
If the citizens can't see the waste, it might as well not be there, right? Right?
I like him. He's cool. He's good. Waste receptacle constructed. Ayana Oak. Sure. Power systems engineer, by all means.
Hey, Founder! Thrilled to finally meet you. I'm Ayana Oak, your power systems engineer. I'll be
She is
managing your
excited.
city's power systems. That means fuel, energy production, energy storage, all that great stuff. It's my passion, honestly. Since I was a kid, I've wanted nothing more than to slam the contact switch on the
I'm getting her whole
battery
life
and
story.
see the
This is great.
sky light up. And after years of school and grad school and VR training programs and dropping out of VR training programs, I'm finally here.
Oh.
We'll do great stuff together, Founder. Trust me.
I'm not having a lot of trust, I gotta
admit. You
admit.
can count on me to take that seriously.
Oh, I see. This is your last chance. She's on double secret probation and she's been assigned to me. Alright, well, don't mess it up, Ayana.
Founder, we will soon run up against the borders of your territory. The city must
The
expand.
city must the
You can
factory
claim
must
impossible
grow.
From the council with influence. You can
Alright, I
spend
gotta...
influence to acquire any plot of
How do
land
I
in your city
exit?
view, even if it is not
Now
connected
that
to
I
land
have
you
entered,
already
return
own.
to city, here it is.
But choose carefully. Not all ruins are equally profitable.
Excuse me? I think I missed some of that. Hang on.
Founder,
Okay.
we will soon
Yeah,
you
city
can
must
claim
expand.
any
Claim
parcel
with
you can
influence.
spend influence to
Any
acquire
plot of
any
land, even if
in
it's
your
not
city, but
connected.
choose
Okay.
carefully.
Oh, so I should survey these bad boys and figure out whether or not I like any of them before I claim them, right? I think I have 8 idle employees anyway. I have 0 idle employees? I had like an idle employee marker here. I guess they're moving resources into storage. All right, let's survey some ruins and see whether or not any of these ruins are cool. I can't even claim this one. This is cancel that. Cancel that. Feed the machine. Absolutely. I'm going to survey all these obsidian ruins. And also the... Oh, I can't survey the artifact patch. And also some of these regular ruins. I guess. What happened to those artifacts? I had artifacts, right? Where did those artifacts go? Do I have a thing that shows my artifacts? Minerals, isotopes, waste. Did I not extract artifacts? Credits, minerals, isotopes, waste, artifacts! Oh, it's just generic. Artifacts are ancient devices harvested from ruins. Artifacts are used to convert citizens into employees. Oh. I need artifacts to turn citizens into employees? Apparently hiring people requires ancient artifacts. Activate inert ruins. Okay, that checks out. And research tech web nodes. How is this game? I'm about 10 seconds into it. I have no idea. I'm just clicking on things and following the tutorial so far. Yeah, I have not a lot of knowledge about what is going on here yet. But I'm hoping to learn more. Player controlled, player owned. Yeah, I gotta buy them. Inert ruin. Discover. Sensor range 9 absorbs pollution. Stores energy. I guess if I want minerals... Thought this was the trading game. It has a lot of pieces to it. There's some economy simulation, as well as some, like, defense, as well as some, like... Hang on, where's my enter button here? Some, like, factory building shenanigans. There's really a lot of pieces to it. But yeah, it's not like a TCG or anything. I'm not sure what game you're thinking about. Alright, we completed some surveys. Now I'm going to know things about places. Yo, look at all those mineral 2s. That sounds great. Think I should dump my entire wad of current influence in order to get an obsidian ruins? It's got like a... Like, the city view here is like a Civilization or Stellaris kind of thing, it seems. And then, like, you have factories in which you can build, like, complex, interconnected mess of devices to do things. And then you can also do, like, a little bit of tower defense things when the rebel threat comes. It seems like there's a lot going on. Unlock the council hall to trade directly with the council using influence. That sounds pretty good, too. It requires artifacts. Ah, everything needs artifacts. Insufficient numbers of artifacts. How do I get more artifacts? This is 3 artifacts. Wow, what a deal. 4? I didn't survey this one, I guess. Oh, highly likely, Urza. I sincerely doubt we're going to stop here. Is there a hotkey for this? V? Sweet. And cancel also is V. Well, cancel survey. Alright, employees, go do the things. This is maybe a waste of employee time, but we're going to survey it all. We're going to survey most of it. Not all of it. Plenty of it. Ruins 2? I could just snap claim a Ruins 2. This tile is outside your command area. Build command centers to extend your command area. There are so many ruins! Wow, I didn't realize that Titan was so previously populated. This is part of a campaign, so this is, you know, the first sector in a broader campaign, in addition to having a scenario mode and a survival mode that lets you set up your own goals or try your best to live forever. Alright. This looks pretty promising. 1435, 2431. Look at that. So many mineral 2s. So little waste. What a winner. Claiming those. And now it's mine. Ayana wants me to fabricate fuel. Okay. I suspect Ayana wants a lot of things. Ayana is very excited.
Hey, Founder. I checked inventory and we don't have enough fuel. We need fuel to generate energy for our buildings and devices. Luckily, there's fuel all around us in the air.
How lucky!
It's called Zethane, and it's a finite but easily tapped gas that pours out of crevices and sinkholes.
Crevices
Titan's
and
air is so
sinkholes.
toxic, it contains many flammable substances we can burn for energy.
That's a positive, I guess.
So, build a fuel fabrication device in your headquarters, or in a factory. These devices don't require any external energy of their own, and they operate without employees. Very convenient.
Alright, well, apparently we can just condense fuel out of the air at no real cost to ourselves or our operations. Fuel fab. Heck yeah, let's fab that fuel. Flammable air counts as external energy. It sure seems like it. Alright, well, I already did the larger thing that is inefficient output per cost. I guess if I look at this, right, I spent 5 times as much for 4 times as much effectivity. So I dumped some extra mineral CUs into this that I didn't need to, maybe? So we'll do the small fuel fab. Oh. What does a large fuel fab look like? Certainly bigger. Looks like it takes up about twice as much space. A little bit more than twice as much space. 2.5. 10 dots as opposed to 4 dots. For... looks like about 3 times the production. At... honestly, an appropriate looking cost. 2.5 times? Sure, build it big, build it beautiful. Forbidden Tetris. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing some Tetris here. That is, in fact, a thing that I know to be true about this game. Alright, and I want this to turn into resources. And if there's any of these things that are turnable into a lot of artifacts... oh, hey, this is a lot of artifacts. That's also a lot of thing. Oh, I guess. There's icons. What do the icons mean? Icons mean... artifacts for the red thing. Minerals... green one is isotopes and waste. This is isotopes and waste, but no minerals. This is no waste, which is fascinating. If I just wanted the minerals. This is 3 artifacts. What a deal. This is a salvage. That's a lot of waste, actually. Maybe this is a discover? You can see the space is going to be a problem. Yeah, you can eventually build factories, which do, I think, a similar thing as to what your headquarters does. Toggle your Zethane overlay. Okay.
Hey, Founder! So, you've got to be careful where you put your fuel fabricators if you want to make enough fuel.
Oh, that's fair.
Zethane is extracted from the air on Titan, so you'll want to build where the concentration is juiciest. If you expand towards crevices and sinkholes and put your fuel fabricators there, you'll be fabricating fuel next to the source. Not only will it take much longer for crevices and sinkholes to run out of Zethane, but you'll also convert more fuel per minute because the air will be so rich. Oh, and don't forget to spread your fabricators out a bit so they aren't draining just one area. Oh, and Founder, if you want to know how much Z
She's got a lot to
area
say.
has, there's always the Z-Thane overlay. You can toggle it at the bottom of your screen in the city view.
Z-Thane is fabricated from the air. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, so we want to build our Z-Thane fabricators near crevices. Fuel generated +6. Global fuel used 0 of 2. What is happening here? 29.99% Z-Thane? What does that mean for me? Alright, Ayana, keep on going.
Okay, Founder, it's finally time to turn our fuel into energy. Most buildings and devices need an external source of energy in order to operate. Build an energy generator somewhere on empty floor space, in your headquarters or in a factory. The generator will convert fuel into energy.
Minimap legend. That's pretty good. Am I supposed to gain information from this minimap? Because it's very mini and not very map. You know it's a weird product when they spent 20 minutes on voiceover for the mechanics? Yeah, that was... She was kind of going on. But that's our Ayana. That's part of her charm. Apparently, yeah, that's a minimap? I don't know. It feels extremely mini. Alright. Build an energy generator device to convert fuel into energy. Energy. Oh, I can barely do this. Extremely Tetris. Can I move stuff? Can I just, like, put this over? No? Okay. Well, this is a great idea, this build right here. Probably. Possibly a nano map. Alright, we gotta get some more resources. That's probably true. Yeah. Let's salvage some resources, shall we? Whenever you folks are ready. Generator S constructed. Relaying the energy grid. Alright, Ayana, tell me more about energy.
Alright, the juice is flowing! It's time to send that energy out to the buildings and devices that need it. Energy doesn't travel on its own. I wish. We need relays to carry the energy. Let's build some relays now. They'll power everything the grid touches. Just make sure that all the buildings and devices that need energy are connected to the grid, and that the grid has an energy source.
Grid number. Powered zone. Unpowered zone. I don't think I have a grid yet. Build an energy relay device so its energy grid overlaps the generator. Oh, in here. Okay. Energy relay. Oh. Oh. The Tetris is getting worse, ladies and gentlemen. Relay L. Transfers energy between energy relays from inside buildings to energy pylons outside. Okay. Alright, I guess let's do this. And that should cover a lot of territory that needs energy. Hopefully. disabled. Yep, not connected. I got it. I agree. We do need more zethane gas. Apparently. Alright, salvaging actually in progress now. Good news. I want to activate this. I want to discover. I just want to press the button here. There's a button. There's a panel in HQ that tells you you're looking at floor 1. I mean, also I can just build other buildings that have more of these things, right? I can name my floors? I got an achievement for clicking on rename. Thanks, game. Increase living space. I would like to probably do that thing.
Founder, it seems that you've successfully constructed an energy system to serve your city. However, your future population also needs to be stored adequately.
Stored.
I suggest you construct habitat pods inside your headquarters. You can set these pods up next to your factory equipment. Don't worry, your citizens won't mind.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy just to have a place to sleep that's not outside. 30 layers of mobile game? Alright, habitat pod it is. Build 2 habitat pods inside your HQ or factory to provide living space for future citizens. Wow, these are... They need a lot of living space, these citizens. Fuel status, 1 of 1. Energy used, 1 of 3. Now 2 of 3. Grid, okay. Okay. Spaceport operator. Yo, we got yet another advisor.
Space station operations. Are you the replacement?
Replacement.
Oh, never mind. You're the new founder, right?
Oh,
I'm
not
Erwin
replacement,
Fletch,
founder.
Local spaceport operator. But you can call me Fletch. Have you been up here? No? The space station is, well, it's right above you. Council operation, low-level orbit. Every few cycles, the Council arranges for a new set of trade ships to dock up here. They're carrying cargo and migrants, ready to head down to spaceports all over Titan's surface. You can find the spaceport in your city view. I hope you last longer than the last founder the Council sponsored. Seriously, it's rough out here.
No monetization in range. Apparently we need to monetize our habitat pods. Resources? Monetize our habitat pods. 7 idle employees. I should probably give them something to do then, huh? Go survey some more things. Could keep people busy. Like how they animated the talkers but made no attempt to have them talk. Yeah. It's I like it though. It works. I very much appreciate the StarCraft 1 profile vibe. Like, that's cool. That works for me. They have a history of making bad bets. Oh.
All right, Founder. So you probably noticed the spaceport is locked up. See, the Council doesn't do things for free. You gotta pay to play around here. If you want access to those ships in the spaceport, first, you gotta trade a few artifacts.
Wouldn't they want me to succeed instead of...
But don't tell anyone I said that.
Gating my progress
I need this
arbitrarily?
job pretty bad.
Maybe not.
Fleeters, like me, can only work in 0G.
Wish more games would just animate the avatars not fail badly at lip sync. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, spaceport migration panel. Can buy using influence. Ships arrive from different planets bringing citizens, minerals, and isotopes. Spaceport migrations. Okay. And if I wanted to do it from down here, there's a spaceport migrations panel. No? Or the migration tab in the top UI. Top UI. Ah, okay, great. Spend artifacts to unlock migration. Good thing I have artifacts, huh? Yeah, we're not going to talk about Lost Ark. I'm okay with not talking about Lost Ark. All right, tell me about acquiring new citizens.
Welcome to the spaceport, Founder. Here's where all the big moves happen on Titan. Now that you have access to the spaceport, you can see
Do
ships
I have
headed
access to the
toward Titan
spaceport?
full of cargo and migrants.
Should I have claimed the
You can
spaceport?
buy what they're carrying with influence. This is your primary way of increasing your city's population. If you're getting migrants, make sure you have somewhere to house them. Otherwise, I can't send them down. Sorry. Rules are rules. And, don't be surprised if they bring a lot of waste with them, too. You'll just have to deal with it.
Every game needs a completely thematic, breaking, giant, demonic clown. Well, I mean, I guess it worked for Deltarune. Alright, let's spend influence to purchase a migrant ship with citizens. Which of these buttons is a migrant ship with citizens that I can purchase? With influence, presumably. Migrant ship. Migrant ship? From Earth, from Luna, from Venus? They also have other stuff, like resources. This one doesn't seem like a very good deal. What is this time? 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 45 seconds? I can't claim this one. I don't have the... I don't have the living space also. Alright, let's just get the citizens, since I have enough room for all of those citizens. Adding build space.
Founder, it appears that you are running out of free space for devices. As your city grows, you will always need more floor space.
For devices.
If your headquarters has no more room, you can always build additional factories and install the devices there.
Every time she says
If you are
devices, I don't
powering a
know.
factory with energy generated inside another building, you will want to build this new factory close by. I'm sure your power engineer will explain how to do this later. That is her department, after all. When construction is complete, you can enter the factory interior and customize it, just like your headquarters.
Alright. Build a factory in the city view. Alright, city view. Do I just build the factory next door? Claimed. Great. Oh, there's a thing here that tells me how much zethane it has. Every time she says zethane, she adds an E. There's like 7 E's in zethane by now. They all have very similar amounts of zethane. Alright, production, logistics, power, population, military, council. Production? Factory! Ample space for devices. Ah, yes. I do require additional space for devices. It's Tiberium? Yeah, it really is. This game clearly has a lot of inspirations. Alright, build a factory. I mean, there are energy pylons that I can build. Energy pylon. So, yeah, I guess we do require additional pylons. So I guess I should have people living in these habitation pods by now. Are these beds with, like, TVs on the ceiling? Wow. What a life. Alright. Build that factory. Hey, look, it's migrants, probably. I love this soundtrack. I really do. I can imagine what an apartment that size would go for in California. It depends on where in California. You get one of those in Bakersfield versus getting one of those in San Francisco. It's going to be like 4x the price. $5,000 a month. Yeah, that's about right.
Greetings, Founder. So glad to finally meet you. I'm Lyle Visk, your head of human assets. Everyone here in the human assets office has just been aching to get on a conference call with you.
Oh, they have they?
Our philosophy? Eliminate cost centers and build human efficiency. We transform people from a human resource into a monetary resource.
Oh, they just saying the quiet part out loud, aren't they? No one called Visk is a good guy. Yeah. He has a lot of buzzwords, and then he just says shit like, turn human resources into monetary resources.
Ah, yes. So you've decided to monetize your citizens. Excellent.
Excellent.
They're going to need jobs. Lots of jobs. When citizens work, they
monetization
earn credits.
station.
We harvest those credits by exposing them to high click-through video advertisements. To begin, construct monetization stations inside your headquarters or factories.
Okay.
Once those devices are built, our citizens can start enjoying some fresh, exciting adverts.
Wow. The way you monetize your citizens is with ads. Alright, where is the thing that, makes ads? Population? Ah, here we go. Generates credits during the work phase by hiring idle citizens to watch ads. Hey, Cryptomancer. Oh yeah, my citizens found their habitat pods. They're just gonna lie here forever, aren't they? Or until this monetization station gets built. Pretty sure you'd hate this Tetris bit. You definitely have to have a plan. I certainly did not have a plan originally. Would have been good to have had a plan. Alright, I did the thing. Generates 1 credit every 5 seconds. That sounds delightful. Current credits 4,000. 1 is not a lot of credits, I am hearing. Well, at least my habitat pods are monetized now. So that's good? Probably? Build an energy bridge. Alright, tell me about energy bridges.
Hey there, you ever hooked up a building to an energy grid before?
You know I haven't!
Generators are producing energy, but they can't get it to the grid unless you build some energy bridges. Build an energy bridge somewhere inside your headquarters, then connect your generators to it with an energy relay.
Okay.
Once the generators are hooked up to an energy bridge, the grid outside can access the building's energy.
Okay.
You can also use energy bridges to pass energy between different floors of the building. Once it's on the grid, this building can act as an energy source for other buildings in your city. And if you need energy to flow from the city to inside your buildings, it works the same way too. Build an energy bridge inside your headquarters and it can be connected to the city energy grid.
Energy bridge. One of the designers is a substation nerd. I mean, something's going on there for sure. Yeah. We love Ayana, Cryptomancer. She's very excited. Just really energetic and passionate about the whole energy thing. And very talky. There's also a thing I know about Ayana. Alright, what am I doing with you? Am I salvaging you, extracting you, or discovering you? All of this is a lot of work. 27 current influence. I should probably not waste the current influence until I know what the tutorial is going to want of me. Maybe I won't press any buttons until the tutorial tells me to. Alright. Energy pylons. Heck yeah! Kepler short-range migrant ship arrived. That's this one. Insufficient living space. You right? You right. Oh, this one's cheaper! Ah, this would have been so much better. Oh, and they only hang out for a short time, so they'll disappear over time if I don't actually buy the contents of the ship. Good to know. Energy pylons. Teach me about pylons.
Founder, our city is bursting at the seams. We need to grow.
Do we?
But if we want to grow our corporation, we'll need a real energy grid in this city. Energy works on a citywide grid, just like it works in our headquarters and factories. To get our city's energy grid online, build an energy pylon that connects your headquarters and factory. Make sure that your factory has an energy bridge too, or else it can't receive power from the outside.
Alright, you are also going to need an energy bridge. Yo, this one's bigger! Cool. It seems like real estate on the outside is, higher value. But alright, we'll build some things here. Like a bridge. Because, like, having things... There's a lot of things that have entrances. And it's easier to have those entrances on the outside of the buildable area. Yes, I have officially been told that I must construct additional pylons. Energy pylon. Energy bridge. Or different factory than the previous tutorial. Yup. Energy pylon. Overlap two buildings with energy bridges within energy pylon's area to merge them into a single grid. I'm on it. Alright, I've got lots of minerals here. So that's good. Oh, now that I have a bunch of tier 2 minerals, I want to see what the difference is if I wanted to build that other thing that it said was inefficient. Construct this device with higher tier resources. But it doesn't look like anything actually changes in what it lists here. Right? It'll still take 10 mineral CUs. Maybe stuff trades down after I use it? I don't see what's inefficient about that. Maybe I just don't understand what's going on with that yet. Okay. Achievement unlocked! Guess what the achievement is named. I bet you can guess. I bet you can guess.
Ah, Founder, I've been meaning to talk to you about conversion capsules.
So this doesn't sound good.
It's where Titan's Industries transform obedient citizens into even more obedient employees. We market the procedure as
slave
training,
labor,
but the process is really more technical, and the effects are permanent.
That's good.
Through conversion, your employees will be able to work basically forever, without breaks or sleep. Now, there may be some long-term consequences that medical science isn't currently aware of, but it is a voluntary process, so your conscience is clear.
Oh, yeah, everything about this is fine. Build a conversion. I guess we're building a conversion capsule. I don't think I'm building the conversion capsule in here. I mean, I guess I can. This is just extremely tenuous. My Tetris here has been disastrous. Just real bad at Tetris. No, we'll build this here, I guess. Is this gonna need more energy? This conversion capsule? Energy cost -4. And it generates waste. Well, I guess I had better supply more energy, hadn't I? Oh, this thing is huge. This will fit here. But also they said something about zethane production? Like, I needed to know more about where zethane is getting produced so that I could more efficiently build the things that pull energy out of the air? I don't know. Empty. Rich. Sure. Draining coverage. Okay. So I'm draining zethane out of these areas. So building another zethane drainer in here is going to be inefficient. In fact, building another zethane drainer in the headquarters is going to be extra inefficient. But I am definitely going to need more energy. I'm going to build this here so I can see just how inefficient it is. Let's see how much of a mistake this is. This is still +3. So, not any less efficient now than the other one is. But I don't have enough energy for this yet. Alright, so now my energy, my zethane grid honestly doesn't look any worse than it was before. Maybe zethane drains slowly? Alright, well, I'm going to need to build at least one more of these things. So I guess we'll just do this and have a lots of energy. Is that where I want to build it? Maybe I want to build it, like, in the center? And just horrifically... Like, my space usage here is just terrible and atrocious. Just build it over here. Anywhere I build it, my space usage is terrible and atrocious, huh? Really just... quite bad. I wish it showed some kind of overlay to indicate that it was part of an electric grid in different locations. Whatever.
Alright, Founder. Now that you've built your conversion capsule, you're ready to convert citizens into employees. Start by selecting one of your conversion capsules. This is where you'll pay for new employees. Give it a try now. Your citizens are very eager to sign up for conversion.
Very eager. Alright, so how much value am I getting out of this? This is using up fuel. Converts a medium amount of fuel into energy. Where? How was I getting fuel again? I built a fuel fab? How much fuel am I generating? +5? Sick. Oh, this is the thing that's stealing Zethane. These things don't care. They just use the fuel. This is the thing that's draining. So if I wanted to put another fuel fab down, I need to be careful about where I put that, not where I put the generators. Got it. Alright, let's convert. One more employee, because I definitely am fully utilizing my employees here. That's the thing that we know is for sure true. Absolutely need more employees because I am making my employees do so much work. But okay, let's do a convert. I think we are losing a... Yeah, it converts us... Okay, so one of the citizens is being replaced with an employee. Oh, wow. The thing retracts into the ground. That's definitely safe. This is definitely... Ah, I got an achievement. What's this achievement? Survey 25 ruins. Yeah, I guess I did do that. Oh my god, look! Conversion generates infinite waste. That's problematic. What a disaster. Why does conversion generate waste? That's so... We just straight up killed the dude, didn't we? He is actual dead. Brain implanted in a robot body. Alright, let's meet my admirable. Meet my admiral.
Founder, I was wondering when you'd arrive. We got a lot of work to do. I'm Alexa Carrick, your military advisor. Around here, they call me the Admiral. I manage your ships, armaments, and military personnel.
Huge Jim Raynor vibes
Plain
here.
language, that means I make sure that rebels and our competitors don't kill us. I've worked with a lot of startup cities here on Titan, so don't worry. I've seen it all. Landfaller cities come and go like the rain. For now, keep your eyes open and your mind sharp. If we want to survive on this poisonous rock, we'll have to work hard.
Love it. Absolutely. Thanks, Admiral.
Founder, your raw resources could be doing so much more for you.
I believe that.
Each resource is crude at first, but the refinement process makes them that much more effective at construction.
Ah.
With each refinement, the resource gains value, and thus represents a greater portion of the construction costs.
Okay.
This is how you get the most out of your resources. Raw resources will only get you so far.
Sure.
To start
if you
the
say
refinement process, build a level 1 processor, and be sure to plan some empty space around it.
Plan some empty space around it. Really? Well, it's sure not going to be in here. Alright, level 1 processor. And I'll plan some empty space around it. Plan empty space around it. Okay. So what is the benefit of citizens other than as a resource to turn into... maybe it'll tell me later. Paid salary? People have salaries? This is unacceptable. I thought my employees were mindless drones. Working without breaks or thanks. But apparently I have to pay them. That sounds kind of unreasonable. The hell is no connected input module? Oh, okay.
Founder, you now have a processor for refinement, but it will not function without the required modules.
Okay.
First, you need an input module associated with the resource you wish to refine. Then you'll need an employee module and an employee free to operate it.
Okay.
Once you have that, an output module will be necessary to receive the refined resource.
Wow,
And
that's a lot of
finally,
things.
You have the option to attach a waste module to catch any waste, instead of letting it litter your factory floor. Each step requires different
Hess
amounts
has
of time to
opinions.
complete, but I'm quite confident you can work that out for yourself.
Okay. I guess let's refine minerals, since I have minerals. Okay, and that bit needs to be plugged into this bit. Sure. Output module also has an energy cost. Employee module also has an energy cost. So wherever I stick this, I'm going to need to build another energy grid thing. And waste module does not require energy and can plug into multiple things. That's kind of cool. Sure. But we're going to need another relay. How's my energy, actually? Do I have, like, energy at a glance here somewhere? I guess if I click on any one of these things, it'll show me my energy. Used 8 of 12, so this will be perfect. Well, get out here and build it. Mineral input module. What does this mean? No minerals 1. Ah, that's true. That's true. So I guess this will upgrade any minerals 1 I get into minerals 2 just directly? Wow, this sure took up a lot of space, didn't it? Alright, well, next time I build this thing, I can probably build it better. Finds tier 1 into tier 2. Okay. I suppose that means I should acquire more resources of some kind. I still want to discover this. I don't know that storing 8,000 energy... 8,000 energy? 8k energy, this thing says. I am dealing with single digits of energy. Oh, I guess now I'm dealing with double digits of energy. And this thing stores 8,000 energy? I clearly don't understand how energy works. Alright, construction units.
Founder, now that you're refining your resources, you can soon invest in a more diverse portfolio of buildings. Larger devices and buildings require more construction units. Paying for these with raw minerals is foolish, not to mention inefficient. Without your input, we can choose which resource will be most optimal for the building. But you can cycle through which resource tier to use for construction by clicking the mineral or isotope box at the top of your surveillance view. Higher tiers account for more construction units. Use them wisely.
Sure. Build something with tier 2 or tier 3 resources. Like I already haven't? All of this got built with tier 2. And then the L2 processor turns 2 into 3. Okay. I suppose I could build a more storage, maybe? And that'll be built out of tier 2s because I have tier 2s? Sure, build me some more storage. This will take 2 mineral 2s. Okay, so, but given that I only have mineral 2s right now, this is forcing specific ones, and this is letting me build whatever I want. So if I build this tiny little guy, it'll still eat a mineral 2 because that's all I have, which is inefficient. Because a mineral 2 accounts for 5 CUs, and this only needs 2 CUs to build. Problematic. Oh, here's my energy at a glance. Okay. I have +1 energy and +1 fuel at the moment. Lucky. Excess fuel is directed to fuel storage, such as tanks and silos. Maybe I should have a fuel storage. Fuel. Tanks. I don't have room to build this because I am bad at Tetris. Testing your cold weather gear as you go to move your car. Good luck with that. Can I build stuff in here? Like, are they going to be able to get into here? Tier 3 resources.
Founder, now that you understand resource refinement, you can continue further processing to achieve the highest possible quality resource.
Sure.
Do just as you did with your basic resources, but this time with level 2 processing. Remember, you can do this for both minerals and isotopes, depending on what input modules you attach.
Wait a minute. This had problems. What is the problem here? Disabled. No employees. Liar. There's 8 idle employees. We just don't have any mineral 1s to do this stuff with. Okay, so I guess I could dismantle this and build an L2 instead, since I have 0 tier 1s to tier up. Or I might be able to just smash an L2 processor onto here. Can I fit an L2 processor on here as is? Not really. I could if I moved some stuff around, if I was a little bit more efficient about how I built this. Oh, no, this is an L1 processor regardless. And then you stick all the modules on. So I have to build an L2 processor, which I could just replace this one with an L2 processor? No, the L2 processor is bigger. Nope. What's the penalty for rearranging things? You have to just dismantle and then rebuild. And it looks like you get back about half the building costs for dismantling. So this was horrifically arranged, it turns out. I don't know if you've not been paying attention. This was bad. The thing that I did here, extremely bad Tetris. We're gonna need to build another factory in order to be able to build this L2 processor, which is gonna need a total of 5 energy, 2 for the processor, and then 3 for all of the modules. I'm just gonna leave this alone and build another factory, I think. And we're gonna claim, let's see, looking at like the Zethane thing, we're gonna claim this bad boy, salvage it, and build a factory here, which will be on the grid, and can do more fuel generation. Presumably without downside. Ah, store in the fuel. I love it. So this is just a buffer. Fuel needs to be even. But if I go high on fuel, either temporarily... I can go high on fuel temporarily if something like has intermittent fuel requirements by building a fuel tank. And I don't know if that's an actual thing or not. Alright, I claimed it. Let's salvage now. So that I can build a factory here. Build it. Build it. 13 seconds. If I click a bunch, it'll speed it up, right? It goes faster if I click more? I don't think that's the case, unfortunately, for me. Cleaning excess resources. Oh, it's got to move the stuff out of the way first. Okay. That's fair. It's understandable. Alright, so things I'm going to have to do in here is generate more fuel as well as generate more energy to support the 5 energy I need to build the thing. Fabricating building from resources. What resources did this require, actually? Requires isotopes to use. Okay, so buildings require isotopes. And devices require minerals. Seems to be how this works. Also, some buildings require minerals. But I've yet to see a device that requires isotopes. I feel like I should be working on other stuff while I'm waiting for this to happen. Like I should be efficient with my time. And also my idle employees. Minerals patch, isotopes patch. I could just be getting isotopes and minerals like this. Like, why aren't I doing that? I guess I don't know how yet. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so... Oh, I don't have enough minerals for this. Unfortunate. But as minerals get refined up, I should have enough minerals for this. This doesn't actually look like anything is happening right now. And I'm not sure why not. Employees assigned. Ah, I need to actually deliberately assign an employee in order for anything to happen here. Well, that explains that, I suppose. Look at all of these idle employees. So I think this is just straight up turning 1 to 1. So turning my tier 1s into tier 2s directly? That's really good, actually. That's very strong. So I never want to use a lower tier mineral if I can avoid it. Because I can use a higher tier mineral and get more value out of it. Fascinating. Fascinating. No available storage capacity for waste. Oh, that seems like a problem. Like, even here, right? If I am building waste storage, right? This costs 2 CUs. If I build it with tier 1s, it requires 2 tier 1s. If I build it with tier 2s, it requires 1 tier 2. So that's kind of a waste on the value of a tier 2. But if 1 tier 1 becomes 1 tier 2, then I'm better off doing it with tier 2s anyway. Also, when do we get to burn waste? That's the thing that I'm wondering about. Didn't what's his face say he wanted to burn waste? When does that happen? Anyway, let's start building the thing. Down here, processors. Okay, so this thing, wherever I build it, is going to need all of the things next to it in some arrangement. And it looks like I could actually do all of them on a side. That's kind of cool. Like I could build it like this, right? And then put a processor here, and an output module here, and a waste module here, an employee module on the other side, and that works. And that feels a little bit more efficient with the space. Although it does mean that the space here, the employee module, needs to be able to get into it from there. So maybe I'm better off... Cancel. Building it one more space over so that there's room here for the employee module. Like that. And then we'll have the input module here and the output module here. And I could even put like storage or something here. And boy howdy, do I need more minerals in order to make this work. So let's go claim some more minerals, shall we? Which thing has good mineral production? 13 minerals if I claim this one. 14 mineral 2s? Just straight up mineral 2s. I do like that. This is also a lot more influence to claim, though. 13 1s and 12 waste. Love that. Love that. 13 and 12. Great. Whoa. This oh, okay. Yeah, because it's the super high tier stuff. Well, I guess I'm not claiming that one. 16 1s for 5 waste. That's a deal. $32. Gimme. And then it'll slowly... This has no minerals in it. Oh. Relays energy. Oh, sick. Does it show me something if I can discover? It kind of doesn't, does it? It shows minerals, isotopes, waste, and artifacts. This has no artifacts, and nothing else. All I can do with it is salvage it. This has only waste if I salvage it. Wow. What a winner this ruins. Okay, so, that's some incentive to not just salvage sight unseen. Because it could be garbage. Alright, I understand. Alright, and then it needs... This is input, this is employee, so it needs the output module here. And I may or may not want a waste module to go along with it. I probably want a waste module to go along with it. I really feel like I should be mining one of these mineral patches, but maybe I'll wait for them to teach me about it. Turns out it was pretty straightforward. To assign an employee. I got plenty of employees doing things. Alright, now we also need... some relays and an energy bridge. Going to need an energy bridge in here somewhere. This does, in fact, grab all the pieces. I'm going to want a waste module. And I'm going to be short on energy in order to do this. So we're going to need to build a fuel thing here. Alright, bridge is active, but I don't have enough energy. So we're at -4 here. So I'm going to need an energy thing. But I don't have enough fuel for this, so we're going to need a fuel thing too. I'm going to wait until I have the 2 tier 2s to build it, because that is more efficient, as I have been told. But this doesn't need to be on the actual energy thing, so I can build it over here in the corner, and that's fine. And then we're going to need an energy generator to use all this fuel. And I again am waiting until I have 2 tier 2s to build it for mineral efficiency. I understand now. I understand. Employees sure taking their time. Slackers. You're not going to get any breaks at this rate. Zethane emissions. Weather status. Zethane emissions. Current effects. Increased emissions. Oh, that's cool. But 1 tier 2 right now. 1 more tier 2, please. So I can build a big generator. Might build that at the other factory? If I have room at this factory to build a big generator? I think I have exactly enough room to build a big generator. Yeah, love it. Perfect. I would say it's almost like I planned it, but it's fine. It's not amazing. Yeah, +6 on fuel, so this will be a good use for fuel. Alright, now I have the energy to do the thing. In here, and if I look at Zethane, yeah, good, good. And I do have an employee dedicated to turning 2s into 3s. Fantastic. Make it happen, kids. I believe in you. Excuse me? I didn't have any 2s. But now it's going to work on it. Warning. Output module full. Does somebody need to come and pick it up? Do I have to find a place to store it? Somebody needs to come and pick it up. And then take it back to base, presumably. Building defenses. Alright, tell me about defenses.
Founder, it looks like a couple rebel birds picked us up on radar. They've altered course toward us.
15%
Rebels don't only fight against the
threat
council.
level.
They'll attack anyone who works with the council, too.
Ah, that's me, huh?
They'll
Damn
be here
it.
soon, but we have time to prepare defenses.
We sure do.
If you haven't already done so, save up the required resources to unlock the defense turret.
Ah.
A defense turret can defend the settlement against low-orbit military vessels.
Unlock?
Build one now to keep the rebels busy.
How does
And
one
don't
do
forget,
that kind
we'll
of
need
thing?
an employee to operate the turret in order for it to function.
Again with the employees. Alright, so where are the rebels coming from? Do I get to know that? Apparently not. Military? Defense turrets. Credits! Ah, I have to spend credits. I still don't have good credit income. But okay, let's spend some credits on unlocking a defense turret, which is going to require a million mineral CUs. Roughly 1 million. 24 energy cost. Oh boy. I have 0 energy stored. This is where my 8K energy storage comes in, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna activate this bad boy. Let's go extract some artifacts somewhere. 2, 1, 4, 1, 6. 6 is 20 to 3. 2, 4. This is 10 to 3? That's good. That's good. That's good value. This absorbs pollution. Neat. Stores fuel? What a deal. 2, 2, 3. Relays energy. 2, 1. Alright, where was that 3 out here? This guy. I would like my energy stored, please. Council's pet. Spend 100 influence. Yeah, okay. So defense turrets, huh? Maybe I'll wait until I have more mineral 3s for this bad boy. This is cool. I like what's happening here. There's a lot going on for sure. But it's interesting. Can be burned in smokestacks, producing harmful pollution. Oh, pollution. Do I have a pollution thing? This is my pollution tracker. Low pollution, high pollution. What does pollution do? Maybe I'll ever find out. Maybe. Alright, I did the thing, so now let's store some energy. That can happen, like energy storage. How else would I store energy otherwise? Energy Depot, which stores 6k and reduces habitability? Wild. Or I spend 2 artifacts and store 8k. Okay, that's not as big a deal. Could build an energy plant as opposed to building energy things in a factory. It's interesting. Waiting for that 4th tier 3 here so I can build a gun. Oh, gun has ranges. I see. Well, this appears to be covering all of my existing buildings, so this seems like as good a place as any to put it. Yep. Two 1s and 2 2s, huh? Oh, the ranges on isotopes are different. 1, 3, and 9. Okay. So still worth upgrading, but not as worth upgrading. Resource quality mediocre. It was ultra rich before. I guess that's what happens when you mine out. Well, we're moving slowly, but that's okay, because this is all about following the tutorial rather than being effective. Learning how to play. Build command centers to extend your command area. Is that a military thing? It totally is. Costs energy, though. $8k energy, fully stored. Grid 1. Accurate. Relays energy. I like that this one eats pollution, whatever it is. Absorbs pollution and stores fuel. That's kind of neat. 6 artifacts to activate? Heck. That's a lot of artifacts. Where else am I getting 1 to 3? It's 2 to 3. That's 2 to 1. 1 to 1. 1 to 1. This also absorbs pollution and has sensor range. Not that I know what sensors are. That's 1 to 2. That's 1 to 1. I don't think I'm getting better than 1 to 2 at this point. 2 to 3. Yeah, let's turn this into artifacts. Turn this one into artifacts also. Oh, this needs a... Hello? No energy. Attack power 1 HP per shot. Set target? Fascinating.
So, Founder, you probably noticed that our waste problem is getting pretty serious. Well,
pretty serious.
Waste management is here, etc., etc. Our citizens and our factories are all producing waste. We could let the trash pile up, but it's better to get rid of it. Citizens prefer it when our buildings are clean. The council likes it when we keep it tidy, too. The easiest way to disappear all this garbage is to build a smokestack. You can find it in the city construction menu in the city view.
So when are you going to tell me that pollution is bad? Or were you just going to not talk about it until I'm already producing pollution? Ah! Hospital heals citizens who are suffering from pollution-related health issues. There we go. I don't deal with pollution. I just deal with the symptoms. Why deal with causes when you can ameliorate symptoms? Oh boy. Oh, air purifier. Okay, here we go. Removes pollution and zethane. My zethane. Redistributes harmful pollution. We just move it from the place that we care about. Maybe I should not have people living in the same place as zethane, apparently. How do I make money? This is actually not clear to me. Also, I can make a mine? Oh, then I don't have to claim an individual spot. I can just build a mine in the middle and mine a bunch of connected spots. That's pretty good, actually. Should think about mines. Residential. Living space for citizens. Lowers the risk of pollution-related sickness. Okay, so most of the things that I'm doing in factories, I can also do with buildings on a bigger, on a different scale, I guess. But I still don't know how to make money. Roads. Wild. Office. Generates credits quickly. That's probably what I want. See, this is a much more reasonable amount of credits earned as opposed to the, like, 1 per click. How many credits am I earning from this monetization station? 1 credit every 5 seconds. But the other thing says credit per day. How many seconds are in a day? We're moving at about a minute a second. So if this is 1 credit every in-game 5 minutes, which is an RL 5 seconds, then that's math. 12 credits an hour? Which across 24 hours, assuming that days work the same way in-game that they do outside of game, 12 times 24 is 10 times 24 plus 48 is 288. Wow, office buildings are way better. But also way bigger. Storage full. True? True? No lies? Guess I'd better find some more waste storage, or else people are going to be mad about waste. Build a smokestack. Okay, here we go. Let's just build it all the way out here then, shall we? Wait, does it need energy? It does need energy. So we'll have to build an energy grid thing. Isn't there like a wind system in this game? Like by default? Wind. 4.2 miles per hour blowing that way. Blowing up left. So as long as I put my smokestack downwind, that's how that works. Titan is tidally locked to Saturn. The day on Titan is 15 days, 22 hours, and 41 minutes long. Oh. That's a lot of days in that day. Oh, this doesn't have power because it's not part of the energy pylon needs to be in range. Power. Pylon. Okay, so as long as it's touching the grid, I want to put this like here. And that cost me claiming it. It auto-claimed it for me. That's good. And we're out of isotopes. Yo, I guess we should start claiming some isotopes. 26. 16, 17, 17, 30, 30, 23, 22. And this is potentially a good spot for a mine, so I'll claim this one. And since I am positive on fuel right now, I could build another energy thing, and then build another one of these processors to process isotopes, since we are not currently processing any isotopes. I might be able to just build an isotope input module here also, right? Is that real? Can I just also attach this module and start processing isotopes that way? This is 2 to 3 though. I need to do that on the 3 to 2. Which is in the other factory. And is going to require some rearranging if I want this to work. Specifically, need this space covered. Dismantle. This one also dismantle. Rearrange some things here and see if I can attach an isotope input also. Alright, let's rebuild that thing. I'm using this space here. This still connects, that's great. And we need an energy bridge. We'll just put that here because that's connecting there. Great, love it. I'm going to need to rebuild the output module here. And then I can put an isotope input module here. Enable processor full, yep. And maybe this will just process whatever I have? Hopefully.
Hello, Founder. Your employees are working hard, but are they working efficiently?
That's a good question.
You can use the Employee Management Panel to choose which task they will complete first. Access the Employee Management Panel, then drag and drop items in the task list in any order you please. They'll complete tasks in the list starting at the top and working toward the bottom. It's always a thrill to transform employees from aimless drones into focused, empowered laborers.
Draining batteries. Oh, right. I needed more energy for this. Which is another one of these bad boys, probably. Look at this. Look at this. Perfect. Perfect. Could not have been better placement. I am the Tetris king. Alright, what do you want me to do? You want me to drag something like this? Okay, I'm going to drag, repair, edit priorities, repair below construct. I did it. It's cool. The priorities are probably fine, actually.
Your turret will suffice, but if we really want to hit the rebels where it hurts, we'll need a shipyard. In the shipyard, we can manufacture military-grade combat-ready vessels. But each shipyard can only support a limited number of ships. If we want more birds, we'll need more shipyards. Simple as that. Try building a shipyard now, and we'll have birds in the sky in no time.
Why minus 25? Minus 25? Is that because of the gun? Or the smokestack. It was probably because of the smokestack. Uses 8 energy. Oh, this is currently draining. No, I'll disable this. Now it's -1 instead of -25. Okay. But I can re-enable it when I need it, maybe? Likewise with the smokestack. Like, I can disable this until I need it again. Upgrade? You can upgrade these things? What does it do? Okay, neat. Build a shipyard to create combat vessels. Okay, well, she says build a shipyard. I gotta... Ooh, 5k credits. We're not building a shipyard anytime soon. I think it's time to build that office, though. That's also going to be a lot of energy costs. Man, I should have built a power thing? Energy plant? Wow, all these, like, city-scale things instead of the small, like... small-scale things down here. Storage full. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, we don't have a lot of credits here. Expenses deducted at end of work shift. Oh, which is the end of the day, presumably. In about 6 seconds is when that's going to get deducted. Pew! Great. Love that for me. Daily salary for citizens, huh? Projected daily income. Ah, projected daily income. That's great. That's great. So I just need to have jobs for all of the citizens, and then everything is fine. Okay. Although that the citizens generate waste over time, it seems, maybe? Does this need to be near citizens? Or, like, will they walk to a different factory in order to work at a habitat pod or a monetization station? This doesn't seem to have, like, a radius. The moment I have 3 citizens, which is not a lot of citizens. But I could be looking at the ship employee management. I could be looking here. 1 living space free. Okay. And then as ships dock, I could potentially buy them with influence to bring me more whatevers. Citizens, minerals, and isotopes. Not enough credits to upgrade spaceport storage. Spaceport storage. I guess once I hire a migrant thing, it's stored in the spaceport until I move it until my other storage, which I have a decent amount of other storage. Okay, it's gonna be a while before I get the spaceport. Or the shipyard, rather. And then there's the question of, like, whether I want to do city-scale things or interior-scale things. Like, maybe I should not have bought this office. Because that's a lot of energy. For the scale that I am used to working on. But it has jobs for 32 people. That's a lot of people. Generates 1 waste per resident every 15 minutes. I will use it eventually. That's probably true. What about upgrading a factory? Habitability. What does habitability mean? Is there a habitability tracker here? Population and work info. Habitability levels. Yup. Terrible habitability. Mostly everything is yellow, except for this space over here that is orange because of the smokestack. And nothing is green. Oh, this is just talking about... I can't tell the difference between work in both colors. There's a lot that I can't tell the difference between here. Alright, I don't think any of these are doing... I don't think there's anything to look at there, because nothing is actually happening yet. Oh, this says credits earned per day, 96, here, on this screen. But it does cost some energy. But at least I can monetize the existing employees, the existing citizens, without, that's not on the energy grid, actually. I can't build that there. Cancel. Big cancels. Without, completely messing up my energy production. And that will not quite completely offset my expenses, unfortunately. Going to need another relay over here. Yeah, grab a mineral 3 for this. Excessive, but it's what we got. Alright, so this is slowly extracting isotopes 1. And then, I believe, processor full. No energy? No energy. I understand. I understand. You right? So let me put another monetization station here. Prioritize! Oh, it's already happening. Great. You love to see it. No isotopes 1. Okay, accurate. But there are periodically going to be more isotopes 1. Local storage. Ah. So we need people to pull the isotopes from here and bring it back to base. Yeah? I'm gonna dedicate someone to this job. So the isotopes get pulled. And then upgraded. Because that seems good for me. I've dedicated one person to doing this thing. And it is then immediately pulled into the other thing. Okay, cool. Temporary jobs 131. Wow, I guess I could, in fact, support additional employees. Would be good to have more employees, maybe. Three occupied, 1 vacant. Yep. 100% employment rate. Love it. Average citizen health, high. Great, even better. Alright, and if I had one more citizen, which would be difficult to do, getting literally one more citizen would be difficult to do. But I could get a lot more citizens, maybe, if I was ready to start building on a bigger scale. We're starting to run out of waste again. Alright, turn on. Victory point. Smokestack supervisor achieved. What does that mean? Victory point? Do I have a thing that tracks victory points? Corporate goals. Yo, victory points. Whoa! Power prepper. Store 30,000 energy. Oh, that's going to be a bit. Smokestack supervisor. Own 1 smokestacks. Okay. Hoard 180 waste. Excuse you. Retain 15 monetized citizens. And something I don't know. Top employer. And the tiers... Oh, additional objectives unlock over time. Whoa! That's kind of cool. Victory points are not as meaningless as they are in They Are Billions. It turns out the tier of victory points you obtain increases the number of, like, campaign credits that you can use to buy upgrades in between maps. Retain 28 employees, own 1 transport hubs. Yes, this is 1 map of a campaign. Okay, we are dedicating an employee to moving minerals. Okay, minerals are being moved around anyway. Even without it being dedicated. That's good. Sometimes. I'm dedicating an employee. Get dedicated. I have 5 full-time jobs here. I don't need this managed. At the moment. I do need the smokestack doing things. Draining batteries. That's fine. I have a decent amount of battery. Employee module. Oh, I know what that is. That's the production thing. Still not keen on building interior Tetris. Yeah, it's a bit of a hard to say that it's a necessary thing, but necessary or unnecessary. Why is this not burning the waste? Is my question. Because nobody's bringing the waste? Alright. Dedicate someone to emptying waste modules. No, that's not the thing. That's not the thing. That is relevant, though, but that's not the thing. Cleanup. Supply smokestacks. Yep. We need someone dedicated to supplying the smokestacks. Since that is very low priority on the list of priorities. Since waste is a problem. You'd rather the abstraction of X limited space per floor. Yeah, I think I agree with that. That would be easier to handle, for sure. Build a shipyard. It's going to be a bit before we have a shipyard, I think. Tech web. Oh, this is we haven't even met this dude yet. Oh, no. Science labs. Ooh, there is a lot going on. Really a lot going on. Okay. Yeah, there's a little bit of, like, stuff needs to be connected to other stuff so far, Iron Furs. Like, these buildings are arranged in the way they are arranged because they all need to be connected to this one level 1 processor. But mostly it's Tetris. Guess with my extra fuel, I could build another energy thing. Another generator. Maybe even a large generator. No, I'm short of fuel on that. Would have to be this smaller generator. Insufficient living space. That's accurate. Draining batteries. I really should figure out what I'm doing with the batteries thing. Does that mean I need to build another factory? It might mean I need to build another factory. Unless it just means I am building the bigger thing. An energy plant. I think it means I'm building another factory. I have some space out here that I could use to build things. Could build my generator here once I have more minerals. Only using... Why are you only using mineral ones? Auto currency. Build the most efficiently. Jeez. This is actually... I could do this here. And that leaves me maybe some better space here to do a thing. Yeah, just use whatever's better for the thing. That's fine. Somebody's got to move the waste around. Yeah, okay, that's accurate. Don't have enough living space to get these ships. If there was a cheap one with a 2 on it, then it would be relatively easy to burn one of my citizens into an employee and then hire that. But this is a lot of more living space in order to do the thing. It's a little... yeah, I agree. A little underwhelming. Maybe a little bit of complexity for complexity's sake. I think I agree with Cryptomancer. Like, I would prefer the slightly more abstract of you have a certain number of space for devices and each device takes up a certain amount of space without requiring you to actually fit it on the grid and worry about adjacency and worry about access paths and stuff. Because, like, I don't know how much that Tetris adds to the game. Alright, we have a good amount of isotopes now. So I maybe don't need to dedicate someone to moving isotopes around. They can just move isotopes around as is relevant later. I want to look at this pollution grid now. It looks like pollution is still low everywhere. Fantastic news. Even though the smokestack is doing a thing. I guess the pollution on this space exactly is moderate. It is kind of climbing. The wind is still blowing that direction, though, so that's cool. Oh, and even just generally on the pollution overlay, you can kind of see the direction the wind is flowing. It shows you little arrows indicating the direction that the wind is going. That's nice. Did that thing get built? Yes, the energy thing got built. Good. Now we are storing energy again. Love it. Super good. I am still negative on money. That feels like a problem. But that is maybe a problem that is handleable over time. Achievement unlocked. In it for the long haul. Long haul. Transport 500 resources. Yeah, alright. I have probably done that thing. Alright, what are we going to build in here now that I have all this space inside the factory to do factory level things? How much waste does this habitat bod generate? Doesn't actually say here, does it? It just says that there's residents, and it says that it generates waste. And this just is a number. Without showing me velocity. Maybe some clever placement allows for an extra unit of thing, but so far it hasn't been obvious. Yeah, mostly it's been a problem, as opposed to a thing that I feel like I've, you know, gotten away with something as a result of. But then again, I don't know what the alternative would be, right? A little bit, actually, with the processors, it feels like I'm kind of making it happen. Whatever making it happen looks like, because of the adjacency thing. Like, I've been able to position stuff around the processors such that both kinds of input modules are connected to it, and that's kind of nice. But, hasn't been a super big deal. Storage full. Feels like a problem. Storage. Yeah, okay. You gonna pick up some of this waste? Storage. I think I need to get somebody full-time on waste cleanup. Which leaves me with not a lot of free employees, I'll be honest with you. Right? 4 dedicated up here. 3 dedicated down here. So 2 employees to just fill in gaps. Currently inputting mineral modules, dealing with the inputs and outputs here. Well, what was the fire? I'm gonna have to watch for that. More waste being generated because the output module is full. I know stuff can get set on fire, but I don't know under what conditions. Maybe that's the waste stuff? Maybe that's the problem? Keep an eye on here. Ah! It showed it for a second, and then I wasn't able to... get enough information. Maybe that's talking about fuel? That seems to be the fuel icon, right? So, short on fuel for some reason? Maybe because nobody was bringing it fuel? I think it automatically does the fuel thing, right? It shouldn't need to... This credits business is a problem. But I guess that's what the new area was for. And then I just need to actually manage my waste. So we do need some more... Okay. I can scale up from here. This is not as bad as it looks, I think. It's a lot of stuff. All the ships are gone. Now I gotta wait for more ships to show up. Alright, so... off to Factory 3... where I am going to include some more habitat pods. Which have an energy cost. And each habitat pod requires 2 more monetization stations. And all of this requires energy. And a bridge. And I'm going to turn another citizen into an employee for now. And then we'll try and bring in a 4 citizen ship. Yeah? Oh, I'm going to need more energy creation here also as a result of the thing that I'm doing, which means I'm going to need more fuel. Which means, oh boy, I'm going to need a fuel thing. And that maybe is going to be one of these. I don't have the money for that. Oh boy, I really don't have the money for that. Does extra collateral damage if destroyed? Requires an employee. Absorb range +2. Okay, so I'm back to doing this thing. Which means we want to build a factory here for the absorb thing. So I'm not overlapping absorbs from fuel turbines. Right? That's the thing I want. I want to not overlap absorbs from fuel turbines. How much of a problem is that, actually? Like, what if I just build this here? Is that a problem? Let's find out. Let's create problems for ourselves in order to find out whether or not it's bad. I was gonna make another employee. That was the other thing I was gonna do. Factory 1. Factory 1? No. HQ is where my conversion station is. Let's convert. This is 3 people. Alright, I'll buy that. Once this is powered. Alright, -2 is tolerable for now. Alright. Global fuel balance +5. So if I look at Zethane, it shows draining Zethane, but it actually doesn't tell me how much Zethane it's draining, right? Like, what does 0.3 mean, really? If I look at the fuel fabricator here, Zethane absorption rate 0.3. What actually does that mean? I ask you. Anyway. We've got a ton of space here. Two 3s are available. This one comes with an isotope. This is a 6, which I don't have the space for. I have room for 4. I'll just take 3, I guess. I got a bunch of influence, actually. I should be spending this influence. I don't know how to spend the influence on credits, other than the somewhat roundabout way of using influence to buy citizens who then earn me credits. And I think that's the only way to do it. And credits is the thing that's a problem right now. Why is my projected daily income only 358 with 5 citizens with jobs? I thought it was 96 per thing. $96 credits earned per day. I feel like I'm being lied to. Oh, unless it's accounting for travel time? No, it's not. Like, this was active from the moment days started, I think. Even though nobody was walking into here, right? Like, this +5 that's showing up, that was going even while this monetization station was not visibly manned. So we're still not net positive is the problem here. But I am handling overall production, so that's good. Projected end of day balance, that's probably accurate. So we're gonna need a little bit more in order to keep this going. I'm at +7 money, so I can afford, for example, another pod. I wonder if they can share this space. It looks like they can. That's convenient. Migrant ship arrived. What have we got here? Oh boy, that's a big ship. Nope. Enough room for more people. And I currently have... I need to build one more monetization station. There's nowhere here that I can build it unless I'm building another relay. If I go to one of the other factories, maybe there's room for me to just build it somewhere. Like... That's a lot of waste. That's really a lot of waste. Likewise here, there is not a place to just build because of the positioning here, but I can actually handle this. If I dismantle this and build them facing inward, then it works. The dev was hoping to get in more Factorio-like layout concerns, but it didn't wind up happening. So that is a slightly better use of space. We did it. Used space slightly better. I wonder if that means that they can't get to this waste module. That would be a problem. I think I might need to get more employees to clean up all this waste. This is really a problem. How are we doing on ships? I have 3 space available. This is pretty cheap, actually. Alright, just buy it. Best way to use my influence at the moment is a question. Since I am capped, literally capped on influence, I might as well use it on something. And that can be claiming space, or unlock the council hall, trade directly using influence. That seems like a thing I probably want, but that's going to need more artifacts. So let's find out where my good artifact trading is. 1 to 2 is pretty good for artifacts. That's 1 to 2. 1 to 1, that's pretty bad, but I might want to activate this because it absorbs pollution. It's 1 to 1. It's 1 to 2. Yeah, that's an easy extract. And we're not capped anymore. Two to 3, but also this is easy minerals. If I somehow needed more minerals. Oh, clicking on this is what was causing my problems with the currency. I didn't realize clicking these caused problems. Alright, let's unlock trading. So what can I do here? I can just trade in influence for credits. I can donate to get influence. Council storage. So if I'm really short on stuff, this is not as valuable as I was hoping it would be. But it is something I can do with my extra influence if I don't want to have, if I don't have anything else in particular that I want to use my influence for. I can't get artifacts, which is actually the thing that I was hoping I'd be able to get here. I can get money, but not like a lot of money. I don't understand why some of these are empty. Oh, I can pay money to unlock a tier early. Interesting. And if I disable the smokestack, which is a thing that I am capable of doing, I lose the point. Yup, victory point revoked. Okay. Okay. Alright, we are still not net positive on money, which is a bit of a problem. But maybe that's what buying money is for. So I can build an office building. And then not have to take up my factory space with all of these monetization stations. Ah, okay, okay. Now I'm net positive. I guess it had to, like... I guess I got them in the middle of a cycle, so it didn't quite count them the way I had hoped it would. But now it's counting them fully. Okay, cool. Now that is very slow in terms of getting 5,000 credits to be able to buy a shipyard. So I'm probably still dumping influence into the council. Council obelisks to increase your influence gain rate. I can also just drain all of these for artifacts. Like, the mineral production seems light. Right? Especially considering I can trade influence for minerals directly if I really want to, but artifacts are just very limited as a resource. It feels like I have a lot of minerals at the moment, but maybe that's not permanent. Like Stellaris, did I have to wait to the next tick? Maybe. Plausible. And then there's the... This is no artifacts? Weak. This is 1-to-1. That's a lot of waste. This is 1-to-1. 2-to-3. 2-to-1. Terrible. 1-to-2. Sure. Become artifacts. This is 1-to-2. Yep. This is sure. Relays energy. That's kind of nice. Although maybe unnecessary. Unclear. Passive council favors? How do I get those? Oh, I think that's the campaign mechanic. Like in between... in between maps. This is 1-to-3. Achievement unlocked, Tech Wizard. Extract 10 ruins. Alright. Tech Wizard. Relays energy. Both of these relays energy. But this is far more worthwhile for the artifacts. 516. Wow. Now, what am I going to do with all these artifacts now that I have them? The point of this was... The point of this is still money. I don't know how I am turning artifacts into money. It seems like the only real money production is citizens into money via monetization stations or office buildings. I think I unlocked the office. That energy cost is kind of high. And I don't have anywhere near that number of population. But I guess it's 1 per person. Hang on. Is the credits earned, is this the same as if I had just built a bunch of monetization stations? Like, it's more efficient in terms of resources going into all of those things. But, like, 32 at 3072 as opposed to 1 at 96? What's 32 times 96? Is it 3072? 96 times 32 is in fact exactly 3072. All right. So an office building is the same as building 32 monetization stations. Like the exact same. You made antimatter. Oh, DSP stuff. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. That's kind of a big deal. What infrastructure do we each need? Okay, so a factory can hold 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 by 10. And these are 2 by 6. So actually, if I wanted to maximize monetization station space in a factory, right? That would be, like, you could do along the outside edge completely. And then you could do inside 1, 2, 3. And then here you'd have to skip a spot. You could do 1, 2, 3, and then another 1, 2, 3. And then here you could do like these. 1, 2, 1, 2. So 3, 6, 9, 13. Might actually be easier to do like this. 4. And then here. Like that. No, it doesn't quite line up. You can only have one line of 4. So you could do 13 per factory floor. And each of these costs a bunch of minerals. Costs 2 minerals. And it's the same energy cost. And also you have to build the factories in order to make room for them. So you would need 3 factories to hold all those monetization stations. Your DSP is exciting. You can be excited about it. Versus this just taking up less space on the overworld, for one. Assuming I eventually want to upgrade a factory. I guess I could upgrade a factory and have more space, right? Get another floor on the factory. But, like, also I could just upgrade an office, and that seems even better. Kind of the same thing. But I could build this office and then deconstruct all the habitation stations. And use that room for habitation modules. Or eventually a residential building, but that might be a little ways away. I just need to get more energy, fuel, etc. Habitability 100. default 50, minus 2, minus 6, plus 85 from jobs, plus 4 from being near the headquarters, and it maxes out at 100. Okay. Jobs. Alright, so every place that I have habitation stations is at 100 habitability. That's cool. That's kind of cool. Alright, I have realized that I've run out of water. So I think I'm going to take this opportunity, while I am debating office buildings and whatever, to take a quick break. And when I come back, we will attempt to maximize the productivity of my human resources and convert them to monetization resources, as Vosk required of me. But that'll be in a bit. I'm going to go on break real quick and refill water, go to the bathroom, etc. And keep this going. I'm an HR director. Among my many hats, yes, I am also an HR director. Apparently I'm doing a lot in this game. It's all on me. I got advisors, but they just tell me to do things. So really they're just delegating. It's the worst. Anyway, I'm having fun with this. There's definitely more stuff to do, more buttons to click on, and figuring out how all the systems work and everything. So that's cool. And eventually I'll have to fight off a rebel threat, so that's also cool. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you're having fun too, and I'll be back in a bit. All right, I am back. Ready to keep this going. Let's pause the music and get back into the game, yeah? Give the track like the 3 seconds left until it ends. It's a good track. Good job, OC Remix. All right. So, man, look at this. If I had a housing complex, this would be so great. That's so many people, and they could all be doing work for me. So the next step here, I suppose, is same thing it's always been. Hey, Chrono, how's it going? Figure out how to get enough money to get the shipyard. So I'm still working on money. So I think I'm going to build that office building. And then I can go into the factories and all of these monetization stations. I can burn them and turn them into more habitat pods, I guess. So I have room for all of the people that want to work at the office. But we're going to need a lot more energy in order to manage the minus 32 of an office building. I guess I have 8 stations built. So I delete those, and then we'll have 12 free energy. So I need another 20 energy. 20 is a big number. Did I already say hello, Chrono? Hello, Chrono. How's it going? Where do I have room to build all of this energy manufacturing? You're just saying hi. You're not going to get me with that. I already said hi to you. There has been the official government-mandated greeting. Oh my god, there's so much waste out here. This is so miserable. Why? Why is this bad? Why is this bad? That seems like a disaster. Alright. Each of these are roughly the same in terms of ratio, right? First time chatter, huh? Yeah, that checks out. We need more donation memes in this chat. That's pretty good. Each of these also requires 1 tier 3 mineral CU. Or mineral. For their construction units. I guess this could just be 1 tier 2. And that's probably fine also. So the next question is just a matter of finding room for all these things. Try to remember to use greetings from Germany if you can't think of any better comment when you resub. Alright, I'll take it. I'm okay with this. Where in Germany? Germany's just a state of mind, man. You don't have to actually be in Germany in order to be from Germany. There's a lot of waste out here, too. Look at all this waste. So wasteful. You've actually been in Germany? Good for you. I might need to... I can't actually afford to buy the power plant, can I? That would be a good way to handle this, though. Oh, that's actually... it has an employee cost. But otherwise, it is actually more efficient than any of the other things that are burning fuel for energy. Oh, and I'm gonna need more... fuel generators, too. Like this fuel turbine that I don't actually have. Too bad. And then there's the question of, like, how much does it matter if I need to change, like, my absorption position? Do I need to build a factory here in order to absorb better or whatever? Like, I don't know. How much does this matter? I guess I can see the Zethane in the area. So the Zethane is actually being drained, right? Down to 25% over here from like the 29% or whatever it started at. So I have to be a little bit more careful about how I am positioning these fuel generators, I suppose. Alright, let's just get started on this process. And eventually we'll have money. Alright, all this stuff is in the energy pylon range, so that's good. So once again, just immediately fuel fab, because that's what I'm building this place for. And then start on generator considerations. Actually, if I was like, okay, generator, this could go here, and that fills 5, and then here, and then here. Okay, so I can actually fit in like a ton of generators in this space if I wanted to use the space for just generators. And then this bad boy, like here in the middle, covers all of the space I need for those generators. And then we have some room for like smaller generators out here if I wanted to. That seems good. And then this needs to be somewhere here, but I don't know where exactly. Space. This is this space. I'm not sure what else I'd be putting in here, but there's room for stuff here. Oh, there's even room for a habitation module here. Alright, let's try that. Greetings from space. Space sounds good. How's this coming? Under construction. Is the middle of a workday. Gonna blow up whichever one of these monetization stations is not currently being used. Don't have any in here. Device complete. This one. And this actually, is this room for more habitation stations, or is this not quite? Not quite. This is a lot of waste. Plus 14 right now. Plus 4 there. Alright, so here we just build another generator, I think. Punxsutawney Phil sends regards. Amazing. Alright, now we are in something resembling business. And I'm going to need more housing, so as to make it worthwhile to have this office building. But that'll be, we'll deal with that at the end of the workday, when all of these monetization stations are no longer being used. Money. So many different resources. Citizen Aaron died? That seems bad. Does that happen? Did I know that Citizen Aaron was sick? Average health 30%. Oh. Why? This seems like a problem I should have been aware of. Pollution is low. Pollution is 20%. That's not that low, actually. I feel like that could be lower. 20%. Here, pollution is 17%. Here, pollution is 18%. Probably has to do with all the waste. Waste is... Does waste contribute to pollution? Tell me more about pollution? There's a pollution overlay, but the pollution is all out here. I mean, the pollution is everywhere, but it's low, mostly. And any pollution being produced is out here, and blowing with the wind. So that direction. So, like, I don't think I have set things up such that there is too much pollution. Storage full. Which kind of storage? Oh, this thing. Oh, this thing. The storage container. You saying I need more storage containers? We can make that happen, probably. This would be a good place to have more storage containers, I suppose. Because of the production. You, citizen. What is your problem? You seem unhappy. How do I fix this for you? Citizen average health. I think I am going to be losing a lot of citizens, and I'm not sure what to do about it. Alright, anyway. Let's just dismantle all of these things. So, interestingly, it looks like the dismantling is actually giving me back all of the resources I spent, which is kind of nice. Surprising, but kind of nice. Prepare memorials. Is that a thing I can do? Yeah, these citizens do not look happy. Hopefully there's less pollution over here in this office building. I need someone to move an isotope. Maybe do this job, please. One idle employee? There's no way. Who's idle? Do I have a dedicated in a thing that has no jobs? I don't think that's true. Unless it's this dude. Who's dedicated because there's no thing. Ah, there's no thing. So let's move isotopes until there's a thing. There's isotopes out here. Alright, at any rate, all of these are getting blown up. Get back a mineral 2. Get back a mineral 2. Get back 2 mineral 1s. Okay, yeah. So it's giving me full thing. Full resources back. Habitability 57. Jobs plus 20, headquarters plus 4, pollution minus 7. In a factory. Okay, I get it. Citizen Tiff died. Killed by sickness. How do I I guess I need to build a hospital. Are you also sick? Hard to tell. Habitability 83. That's way better. Oh, I guess because the office finally finished. Okay. Good. Then this doesn't need to be prioritized anymore. As long as the thing finished. Draining batteries. I'm aware. Working on it. It's a work in progress. Alright, did I get all of the things? I think I did. All of this waste, my god. It looks like just time and labor, yes. Also, my peoples do seem like they are dying. Which, that's not ideal. Storage is full here. Seems like it's a good idea to make another storage, I think. Could make a big storage. I don't have room for a big storage. I think this one also needs a storage, probably. And maybe a waste storage, because this is just ridiculous at this point. Not there. I can't even tell where my buildable locations are because of all the waste. Wow. It's that bad. Alright, employees seem to be doing the thing just fine. Now we have storage here, which should clean up this process a little bit more. So the employees walking around can do all the stuff they need to here. More citizens dying from sickness. Seems bad. I guess I should build them a hospital. Seems real bad. 2 citizens. That's not a lot of citizens. Let's refill on citizens, I guess. City livability 21%. That's pretty poor. Okay, we really need to fix habitability. 63. $68. Yeah, that got way worse, and I don't know why. I guess jobs? Effect on nearby habitability +2. This seems like a good idea, doesn't it, this residential? Lowers the risk of pollution-related sickness and death. They do just keep dying. Is a hospital better? Maybe a hospital's better? I don't know. There is the thing that drains pollution, so maybe I'll just discover one of these, use my artifacts on those things. Relays energy. Artifact patch? 20 artifacts? Okay, that sounds like a thing I could, in fact, get value out of. And hey, that used some of my influence. Sensor range absorbs pollution. Alright, let's do this one. Since this is in the area in which pollution needs to be absorbed, maybe? Also, I don't know what sensor range is, but let's find out. Like, sensors seem good? Maybe? Who knows? Activated radar 2. I guess I can see further around here? That's kind of cool. It's not removing Zethane, though. That's good. Please don't remove Zethane. I guess it's removing Zethane a little bit. Mostly it's removing pollution, though. I'm pretty tempted here. Alright, let's go. Let's make a fuel turbine. Turbine some fuels. Out here, maybe? What is this building? Do I want you to be doing this thing? I think I just turn you into artifacts. Clear the space here. Send the council some... request some credits and buy the ability to make a fuel turbine. I think I'm on board with that. Then we could build this here, and it'll absorb all of this Zethane here. Seems like a good idea. And then I'll have a lot of fuel. I'll have fuel forever. And this is going to require... yeah, we're going to need some more employees. Whoa, who's idle? Ah, no more move mineral tasks. Okay, cool. Don't be idle. There's plenty of other stuff to do. Oh, boy. And we're going to need to turn another couple of citizens into employees. How am I over here? 16. No, I can't really afford 16 people right now. Alright, and that is sucking in a bunch of fuel, or will be once it starts doing the thing. Achievement unlocked. Operation CWAL? What does that mean? I built buildings, but I don't know what CWAL is. Alright, now we have energy. Build that extra generator. So all of the things that I'm doing here in the factories seem like I can do it small scale in the factories, or I can do it large scale in the city. And once I start doing things on a large enough scale, I just don't need factories at all anymore. Seems to be how it works. Need better migrant ships. Operation Seawall was a cheat in StarCraft? Oh. It's not enough room at the moment. But maybe someday? If I get more people, then this will be net positive. That's good. I like net positive. I would like my people to survive long enough to become healthy employees. 6 credits every 5 seconds. What a deal. And then this improves if I upgrade it. No. The capacity improves. I don't actually get a better ratio. I can just put more citizens in one place. Okay. This is draining pollution. That's cool. Alright, we need to make an actual pollution reducer out here if people are going to be living here. Or a hospital. And also I need more employees, but I'll wait until the workday is over so that we can restock in between the workday. I'm good on resources. That looks real good. Am I in a position where I'm just waiting for the money to come in? Is there anything I can do to improve things while I'm waiting for the money to come in? There's still some, like, waste here. Build more habitation spots, I guess. I have a lot of energy. Build more habitat pods. Or, with enough money, build an actual... Like, I get an actual benefit from building a residential building, as opposed to just building devices, right? Because this increases their pollution resistance. And otherwise it has the same ratio of, like, energy to population. That's the same. Six. You know what? I'll build out for this. 2 more? Or 1 more and then 2 employees? And if I go into Factory 1, I think where am I? No, in the HQ is where the conversion thing is. Get converted, buddy. The workday is in fact over. If I convert one more here... that should give me enough room here. I don't know if it'll land in time. No! Too bad. So I'm going to need another conversion capsule if I want room for more employees. And I need to figure out exactly what I am doing here. Idle? How idle? Lying to me. Being lied to. Alright, so now I'm just trying to fill up with whatever migrants can show up. And then we'll be generating money. Enough money to actually be able to buy a spaceport at some point. Might be a while. More habitation pods, I guess. Right? More habitation pods? Is there like a habitability thing here? Population and work information. Mostly space is pretty terrible. How do I make it more habitable? Habitability 63. I guess being in a factory is not ideal. Nearby factory is causing problems. The defense turret is causing problems. I'm trying to figure out what was causing the total to be so high previously. Because it was at 100 at one point. And I think it was the fact that the jobs were super high. But it feels like I have a lot of jobs right now. And it's not actually doing the thing. Yo, money's a real problem. Pollution's dropping, that's cool. I guess the Zethane is the pollution? What's the habitability of this space? Can I see it without having built a habitation thing? Effect on nearby habitability. Office headquarters. It's probably, I probably need to just buy more of these things, right? Build a hospital, build a park, something like that. The park has 24 energy cost? Jesus. And conversion centers, interestingly, are, I seem to get better value by building those in factories rather than building the building. I don't need any more of those right now. Storage facility. Stores resources. What did you think it would do? Okay, checks out. But this is also the same deal. The storage facility, 200 storage capacity. But if I build one of these, if I build, not those, where's my storage things? If I build 2 of these in a factory, that's like I could build a lot more storage in a single place than building a storage facility. But then I have the downside of having built a factory, I suppose. Burrow? Burrowing your city protects it from attacks and smothers fires by temporarily hiding buildings underground. Wild. Costs 1,000 credits to do. This upgrade is very possible. Oh, this does a lot of things. Yeah, upgrade it. And then I can build more, habitation modules in the headquarters, which seems like a very habitable space. Six and some other stuff? Sure. Fill in the waste, I guess. The important part is, now they will make me some money. That's the important part. Upgrade complete. Enter. So now I have a floor 2 in which I can dump a bunch of habitation pods. And they're gonna need energy, huh? Okay, so let's figure out how I want to build this, right? How I want to maximize this space. Does this work? This does seem to work. And then I just need to make sure that everything is covered by... there's not actually a place to put a relay so that everything is covered. So this layout does not work, unfortunately. But I might be able to do it this way. And then this relay actually covers everything. Amazing. Alright, I'm gonna name this floor the Habitation Station. I wonder if this works, that the access locations are all internal like that. This waste business is still a problem. I might need more smokestacks. And I can make more employees now. That's cool. Draining batteries. That's fine. That's fine. Here, there is room for more generators. I left room for generators in this exact way. Since I have all the fuel, I might as well build generators. And then with all of this room, I can... Wow! Capped out on influence again. What are we doing here? Yes, hired. Give me some money, I guess. I gotta watch my influence. Because if it's empty, if it's full like that, then I'm not getting any value. Like, that is leaving value on the table. That's a lot of waste. Insufficient spaceport storage. Okay, granted. Yeah, I'm thinking I might need another smokestack. So let's another smokestack, I guess. Oh, this isn't in the energy grid, though. I'm going to need another pylon for it. My citizens! They keep dying. I guess I have enough money now to buy... to buy a hospital? Seems like a good idea, doesn't it? These energy costs, though. Ugh. Ooh, big range. I like that. What category is going on here? I really need people mostly working on cleaning this waste, is what I need. Please clean the waste. There's so much waste. Not that I have storage for all of the waste, which is maybe part of the problem. This room mostly okay. This room, a gigantic problem. And I have extra fuel, so we need more energy, so I'll build more energy things. Can I build more energy things here? Not really. A little bit. Where do I have the floor space for more energy things? Nope. Not here either. Some. As long as I don't want to use it on habitations. We're gonna need another relay. If I actually want to build a thing here. This one already got filled out completely. This is as filled out as it's gonna get, I think. Not really any more space here. But pretty easy to fit a bunch of... Okay, so if I wanted to maximize my space in a single floor of a factory, that is 4 generator Ls and a generator M. Which is 14 fuel, 36, and 42 energy output. Versus an energy plant is a better ratio of fuel to energy, a similar energy output, and requires an employee, which is a little dangerous. So that's actually kind of a wash. "49 seconds. I'm not going to finish converting somebody in time, I don't think. But maybe. Unlikely, as it is looking. Certainly don't have enough spaceport storage for that, since the waste is not being moved. Not quite. Almost. Now I have another employee, so that's good. Alright, cool. That's looking better. Now that I finally scaled up. So let's figure out this energy business. I kind of want to just rearrange this, given the somewhat disastrous setup I have here. This is really not as ideal as it could be. Like, we could be using this space. We could be using this space better. I want to put that there. Yes, this can, in fact, be moved to here. Oh, that was bad timing. Okay, cancel that for now. Let people live. And then once this is planted, dismantle it. Likewise, here, I guess. And then I can use this space for a generator. And I don't really have room for another big generator, which is what I wanted, but this is alright. We can do that, and we can do this. This is not perfect, but it is better. And I may just want to build another factory specifically for, like, a giant energy floor. Like, I may just do that thing again. Not really room for anything here. Just build that there. And these two together will be not quite enough energy, I think, still. Is there room here? This is kind of somewhat inefficient. But I have also used all of the available space here. Habitation station is filled in. Okay, so people can get into their homes, which is nice. But this is all space that now I cannot cover up. Like, I can't cover up that space or that space. I can cover up one of these spaces, I suppose. Leave that floor alone. And it looks like there's some room here, but not a lot of room here. Enough room to build a 1? No. I could move this, and maybe there's enough room to build a 1 at that point. Awkward. And there's enough room here for some 1s. Plenty of room here for some 1s. It just requires building more relays. At least we're managing all of the waste. Kind of. A little bit. Achievement unlocked. This is fine. Burn 100 waste. Okay. Okay. Yeah, built that just in time to be net neutral before I almost ran out of energy. Great. Alright, so now I'm kind of just killing time. Hello? What's happening here? Oh, no, that's fine. Good job, employee. Keep it up. I'm kind of just killing time until I have more money. Which means, once again, dump this. I really gotta watch my, my influence. And or spend it, I suppose. Maybe I should just build an air purifier for these poor idiots. This pollution got high, and I don't know why, and now it's dropping, and I also don't know why. I don't understand the effects I am having on pollution. I guess as Zethane gets drained, pollution also disappears? Might be part of it. 2K? Alright, that's a good start. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I thought that was going to increase my ability to trade. And it's not. That was just spending credits on something I didn't need. Whoops. obelisks to increase my influence gain rate. There was a thing that let me buy more tickets, wasn't there? Monument research centers or destroy rebel camps to increase maximum influence. Sure. This absorbs pollution. Okay. This is a good place to absorb pollution from. Oh, my range increased. Can't survey? Outside of command area. Keep my employees busy. How are we doing here? I'm going to need more employees. I think we just keep converting. Yeah, easy claim. Phew. 80 for 6. Nope. Worthless. 1 to 1. Duh. 2 to 1. What is this garbage? Stores fuel. That's worth. Ah, more absorbs pollution. Okay, I'll take it. Two for 3. 1 for 3. Cool. All right, definitely taking advantage of my increased command range. That's pretty good. 2 idle, huh? Dedicated and have no jobs in their category. Wild. We actually cleaned all the waste. Very good. Very good. Very nice. Very nice and good. Well, I actually handled all the waste? That's kind of impressive. I'm surprised. Surprised to have found out that this has happened. That was a lot of waste. Let's see. I could stand to have more citizens, for sure. What does it take to upgrade this again? Not 108 isotope CUs. Ooh, okay. But it does increase the habitability, which is nice. Like, what a great place for people to live inside the headquarters. I suspect that while that is potentially useful, I'm also better served getting all this stuff out of here and just using this as more habitability space. Right? Like, this can go, and we can stick another habitation unit here. This is a very unhappy citizen. We seem to still have a lot of unhappy citizens. $17, that's a lot. $10, nope. Room for 5. 5 is what I have room for. $6 is what I have room for. some other ruins that I missed because it was dark? I think that is everything in my terrain surveyed. Picard died?! No. Poor guy. These sure are numbers. How are you doing out here? Good, I hope? Pollution low. Alright. Looking good. Actual just idle employees now. Okay. So this is starting to get to the point where I don't mind building a power plant and having an employee run it because my employees are not busy with anything. This defense turret still covers most of the territory I wanted to cover. Set target? Increases the targeting range if I upgrade it. That's kind of cool. Anyway, we'll assign an employee. Even though it is currently disabled. And my big deal now is just going to be about getting more people here. Which is probably down to getting an actual residential space. And also using my remaining fuel. Which, alright, let's just start another factory to burn fuel into energy. Or power plant? Power plant is a better ratio, but then we need another fuel turbine, probably. Boy, these citizens just keep dying. They really don't last, do they? They're completely disposable. Like, this seems to be the point, is that you have to constantly replace them. They are not just fill the spot and then you have citizens forever. They just die, huh? Let's see. Given that this covers this, like, 2 radius, I could stick this here, I think? And this is draining Zethane a little bit. There's a lot of pollution out here. It's a good thing this is draining pollution. Jeez. Pollution a lot. Yep. And it's all going this way, which is good. But I guess some of it is spreading back this way. This pollution is, in fact, climbing. So we should probably get an air purifier. I'm gonna need a lot more energy in order to make that happen. I suppose I'm better served getting another fuel turbine out by the purple stuff. So, like, here? And then it needs to be on the grid? This one isn't. Does not require energy. Heck yeah. What does this upgrade look like? Connect? Connect disables both buildings until connection is complete. Connect. Interesting. And then upgrade absorbs half again as much fuel. And then we can set up either a power plant or another factory to generate energy. Probably another factory, all things considered. Because while I have the employees, I don't have the credits. And I still haven't bought power plants. And ideally, I keep this away from my people so as to not reduce habitability. I guess I could have just upgraded one of the existing factories. Effects on nearby habitability. How nearby is the habitability affected, to be honest? This needs to be on the power grid, though. Like, here would be ideal. But I could just do this, I guess. And that's a little excessive, but the thing happens. Alright, let's burn some more of this fuel, shall we? I like that I basically just have a power plant blueprint for my factory. That's pretty good. There we go. Now energy's looking good. People are dying? Wow! People are dying fast. I don't like that. What is disabled? Excuse me? They can't get into their habitation pods. Oh no, distressing. Is that actually how this works? They can't get into their habitation pods? That seems bad. I guess these could have been facing outside. Residence 0. Oh, people are just dead. This has residents. But they're just hanging out here, I guess. It seems not ideal for anybody involved, actually. Good habitability. Victory point add farmer achieved. Really? Retain 15 monetized citizens. Has this been like dropping in and out? Have I been losing this as people die? Seems like the kind of thing that I would get temporarily and then not keep. Like, I'm not hoarding any waste here, which is interesting. I suppose that means we could disable one of these. So there's a little bit less pollution produced. Buying an air purifier. This is getting ridiculous. Alright, I have all the energy in the world. Now I just need enough people living here to make me the rest of the money. So more habitation, I guess. No, they can make it into their habitation pods. They just didn't. For whatever reason. Want another floor here in the headquarters. Is it worth the upgrade? It's probably worth the upgrade. No! Citizen Wump! Wow, all these citizens. They just die and die and die. Miserable. Yeah. I'm trying to hold on to enough money to build the shipyard, and it's just... I'm spending it as fast as it's coming in. Increased healing. I probably do, in fact, want to increase that healing rate. And I can afford the energy, so... Could build another one next to it. That's kind of cool. It increases the healing range, too. Ooh, wild. Huh. That's a different set of bonuses. Very intriguing. Alright, so much like before... And then this space is actually open if I wanted to build something there, which is interesting. I don't know what I'd build here, but I have this space open for building. Sure not going to be a processor. Oh, and I could save this as a blueprint. That's kind of cool. Grab some more citizens while I still can. Got a bunch of idle employees, so that doesn't matter. dump some influence into getting money, and figure out where I next want to spend my influence. Also, we can survey more places. Keep people busy. Get out there and find stuff. 1-to-1 garbage. 1-to-2, okay. 1-to-3, even better. 50 for 11. So that's 1-to-2 point something. 1-to-2.2. Oh, fine. It's a big ruin. Heavy rainfall. What does that do? I guess that's dissipating pollution. That's nice. Achievement unlocked. Acceptable losses. Have 10 citizens die. Damn. Please begin the purification. Thank you. I guess I could salvage some of these? That doesn't hurt. As soon as I have enough influence to spend. I want more of these to do cool things. Where's the ruins that do cool things? This 1-to-2. That's pretty good. Most of these ruins, I guess I just eat them. As I have the influence to spend. And it's, I don't think this highlight shows this has a thing, stores fuel. But like the highlight doesn't reveal that there is a discovery there. Oh, I guess it's named an inert ruin as opposed to a ruin. So I can kind of see it via mouse over. I've activated all of my other inert ruins, I think. Why is this just an obsidian ruins? This was obsidian, I think. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna get a rebel attack fairly soon, I think. Isotope node. How is that different from an isotope's patch? Target this node by building a mine. As opposed to a harvestable patch that then runs out. This degrades over time. Oh, so that's how mines work. That is different from what I expected. Source of pollution. Aha! The factories produce pollution. How much pollution do you produce? Under what circumstances? Connect. Huh? Wait. Upgrade the energy grid range. That's kind of cool. All right, so what is the next thing I'm doing while I am waiting for credits to roll in? Fill more space, I suppose. Might need to upgrade my office at this point. Very close to needing to upgrade my office. I think I want to try connecting 2 factories. That seems neat. Improved efficiency. So I'll have more total space I'll get extra 20 tiles of space. That's interesting. I could connect these 2 apparently. And I would just have extra space. Where does the extra space go? That's interesting. And then this isn't doing anything because I'm out of the stuff. I need to actually find more stuff, is what I need to be doing. That sounds like a good way to spend my influence, is grabbing some more of these patches. 66, 75. $26, $19, $30. Okay, can I? I'm not spending money. I'm just going to claim this. Yeah. There we go. More resources. Something for employees to do. And eventually a shipyard. Nine minerals and 11 waste? What a privilege. Please, let me handle your waste for you. Seems like a decent salvage. Once again, I'm low on influence, so no, that doesn't do anything. What can I do that doesn't require me to spend credits? Ah, this stuff unlocked. Goal blocked. Complete prerequisite goals to access these points. Oh, really? Okay, I can store more energy, right? I just need to store another 22,000 energy? How do I store energy in a factory? Can I? Presumably I can. Energy, generators, batteries. 200, 440. Oh my god, I definitely need buildings for this. That's a lot. Raise taxes. Tell my citizens to click faster. Click through more ads, citizens. Oh, this doesn't have power. Distressing. Well, okay then. Turn this into a another generator M here. Oh no, that doesn't work. Right next to a power generator, have not powered. Right? And the positioning of this is just right so that I can't actually do the thing I want to do. What if I replaced you here? That's then no longer covering this thing. Too bad. In fact, this here is still not covering this app. Awful. would need to put... I could rearrange this stuff, though. Actually, yeah, this will work. I just need to rearrange this generator. We can do it like this, and then it works. Alright, I can't actually start working on that with batteries, because 22,000 at 440 at a time is not how I want to be living my life. What other point goals can I work towards? Own a transport hub. That costs money. Retain monetized citizens. I got that going. Retain 108 citizens? That's a lot of citizens. That's a lot of citizens. Hoard 100 anyways. The thing about this is I think it requires not just completing it, but like keeping it long term in order for it to count. Like I need to just be holding on to that 180 waste for the entire game. Total number of employees might be manageable. Seems like a waste, but it's doable. So I think I have to complete any tier 2 goal before I can complete any tier 3 goal, is what it sounds like here. Just guessing. And once I have enough points, I can click on claim victory. Okay. But of course, I want a better victory rather than a worse victory. So that's absolutely a thing. Stockpile fuel. Command territory is going to be about upgrading the headquarters again. Oh, there is no more upgrade. It's maxed now. There's only up to level 3. Intriguing. 6.5, I can build a thing, finally. Okay, let's just build a thing. Build a shipyard. The time has come to build a shipyard. Time is it? Okay, we're good. Still good for now. Alright. Do I have the energy for this? Not at the moment. So I'm going to need additional energy. What's happening here? Draining fuel tanks. It's +1 draining fuel tanks. Don't give me that. Do I just build this and then worry about my draining energy afterwards? Probably. Oh, it's huge! What? Where do I build a thing that is huge? Yeah, the T2 goals, it's not actually that bad. Like, once I have enough storage, I'll be able to do the thing. I'm just going to need enough storage, which actually is some incentive to activate this bad boy with my... Yeah, this is easy. I just need to claim enough space to do it. Because fuel storage that is relatively free is nice. But I mean, also, I guess I can just storage. Fuel silo, 3K. Like, at that point, just build them. The energy depot is 6K. And I need to be able to store... What did it say? 30,000? 30,000. So I need another 22. So I can buy this right now. I don't have the money for it. But when I have the money for it, I can buy it and build 4 of them. And that'll just get me where I need to be. So that's fine. As long as I stay energy positive, it'll eventually fill up. So it's not too hard to get a tier 2 goal. You know, once we are in the appropriate situation. Alright, let's upgrade you then. I'm not generating fuel while it's upgrading. So my fuel storage is suffering. Briefly. But once it finishes upgrading, I'll have more fuel than I did before. And we should end up, like, even more positive as a result. Should go from, like, 16 to, like, 20-something-ish fuel generated. So we should be +8 or so. +7. Alright, I'll settle for +7. And then I probably just do the same thing here. I'll let my fuel storage fill up a little bit more before I do that, I guess. And I need more energy. Is this worth upgrading? Do I want to spend the 9 CUs on upgrading? Yeah, whatever, that's fine. 9 isotopes as opposed to however many things it requires to just build another factory. Then maybe I just build another factory. Especially if it's stuff like out in this range where I know I'm not going to be building any people. 17F, yikes. That's a low number, my friend. I'm, my sympathies? This space I can use for the ship. Okay. There we go. And I am going to need that extra energy sooner rather than later. Let's upgrade this. Literal howling wind outside. Yikes. That sounds like something. While this build time is such a lie, the build time doesn't take into account the time it takes for the scaffolding to go up and down. So it's not a matter of, like, it needs the resources and then it'll be able to start building. Like, there's also the other... Wow, that's... Can build another factory here. Alright, we finally did it. Ladies and gentlemen, it finally happened. I built a shipyard. I have completed the next step in the tutorial. It only took 4 hours.
Excellent. The shipyard is complete, Founder. We are one step closer to defending ourselves against hostile forces.
Which are about to be incoming.
Let's head inside and pick a hull. No time like the present.
Build a ship hull. I mean, okay. Huh. Maybe we'll pause while I'm looking at this. What am I picking here? Level 2s? What is this ship layout? What is this NG ship I'm building? And it requires credits to unlock. Okay, we are not building a level 2s. Can't even unlock the Skua. Alright, one of these three. Small but reliable ship is a favorite amongst young corporations and packs a surprising punch. Jellycraft. Sturdy little ship that's sometimes referred to as a crossback, thanks to its distinctive design. Taller crew members inside the Harpagus must remain crouched at all times due to the low overhead. Okay. Hull strength, speed, and ship tiles. This requires more minerals than the others. 200, 100, 215, 210, 220, 13. This is slower and more hull strength. And also more ship tiles. The crew is the same, the build time is slightly higher. Because of the extra ship tiles, presumably. I am excited about the Engie ship, though. Look at this. Who's building this crap? No way. No. Bonkers. Alright. Ignoring all of those. Is this the same, like, progression? More ship tiles, more hull strength? Yup. Alright. I'll build the most hull strength ship I have, even though it is slower. New directive. Build a ship hull. Alright. Well, do that thing, I guess. You know, whenever you're ready. I guess waiting for people to bring over resources. The layout is gonna matter? I mean, maybe? It's not like I'm doing anything, right? Like, they're just bringing over minerals to fill in the layout, right? So this may just be an aesthetic thing. Thought you'd do equipment placement. Maybe. We might get to that. We might get to that. Unclear. Build spaceships really quickly in the future? Hopefully. I mean, yeah. That's, they're just 3D printing it, it turns out. Oh, no. Exactly as feared. I will, in fact, have to do all kinds of things and deal with specific placement locations. Okay. This is an extension of the Tetris that I should have been expecting. Does the Tetris feel better here? Maybe?
Alright, Founder, time to build a combat ship. First things first, we won't be going anywhere without an engine.
Seems fair.
And we need to provide fuel and energy just like we do for the rest of the city. Then we can think about the other necessaries. Weapons, crew pods, life support.
Life support does seem pretty necessary.
I'll have your back along the way. When you're in the shipyard, just give me a call on the advisors button and I can help you out.
Advisors button? I have an advisors button?
And when we're ready to take off, just press launch. Easy as that.
What is my advisors button? Isn't that this? Huh! I can call any of my advisors. And they'll tell me... They'll give me goals. Increase credits. I would love to increase credits.
Founder, you are running very low on credits. Do we need to reconsider our investment in you? Credits are necessary to unlock buildings and repair damage.
Okay, I agree.
You should be utilizing your citizens
Uh-huh.
to generate credits from monetization stations and offices.
Yeah.
It would be very disappointing if your corporation goes bankrupt.
Okay.
And I really do not like being disappointed.
I understand. You're gonna be mad at me because I've been doing exactly the thing that you told me to do. I suppose I could ask Lio Visk about money, how to make money. Available topics to discuss. All right, let's figure this out. Let's deal with this shenanigans. Actually, I am losing a lot of energy really fast because this is disabled while it's connecting. So I should probably disable this for a hot second. And maybe this also for a hot second. Just so my energy drain isn't ridiculous. All systems clear. Engine required. You would think that, wouldn't you? Okay, we need an engine. I guess I'll build an engine. I've built an engine. Must have engine. Yeah. Device under construction. Okay. Alright, we're also going to need a fuel fabricator. Sure. Oh, that was the wrong button. Wow, apparently F is back out. That's great. Ah, perfectly positioned. I love it. Weapons. Tell me about weapons. Lasers. How dreadnoughty is this ship? Consumes energy and provides oxygen to keep 3 employees alive. Do I need employees on this ship? Gotta have employees? That's what it sounds like. Do I need a fuel tank? That's not clear to me. I am going to need energy if I want to be able to shoot guns. And rest assured, I want to be able to shoot guns. I guess I'll need employees if I want to be able to shoot guns. How disappointing. Doesn't she know we can just 3D print a 1 trillion credit coin? Wow, what a deal that would be. Apparently I can just 3D print ships. Why don't I just sell the ships off? Somebody will buy ships for lots of credits, right? Sounds real. This fast-charging laser that hits 2 adjacent tiles. Hitting 2 adjacent tiles, is that like FTL hitting 2 adjacent tiles? Where, like, as long as there is the same ship in both of those tiles, that ship takes the damage. So the 2 attack power is the fact that it is dealing 1 damage to each of those tiles. Which, how big are ships? I guess each of these is a tile? That's believable. In that case, okay, so if these are the tiles, then it's probably pretty easy to hit 6 tiles in a row, right? 6 power every 15 seconds, as opposed to 4 power every 12 seconds, or 2 power every 9 seconds. This is 1 every 1 power every 4.5 seconds. This is 1 power every 3 seconds. This is 1 power every 2.5 seconds. So the laser L, even with the slow charging, is more damage over time. So I guess I want a laser L and enough energy to run it. Maybe more than one laser L? How many laser Ls do we want? Each of them requires an employee. Crew pod allows employees to board ships. Okay. 1 life support handles 3 employees. This can go anywhere, but it can't be hemmed in on all sides. Life support doesn't need to be talked to, so that can go in a corner. I now need, what, exactly 3 energy for life support and 2 lasers? And having a battery seems like a good idea. Life support requires energy. So this has to go near the other things that require energy, which I think I'm going to put all up here. Oh my god. The lasers are all internal. It doesn't matter where the lasers are facing. That's funny. Okay. So we could put lasers like this, which is fun. Oh, I can only hold 2 weapons. Yeah, battery means I don't need full power. So I can probably swing just the one generator, which means I don't actually need this giant fuel fab, right? Like, we could use a small fuel fab. Probably. Whatever, I'll just build the big one. That doesn't cost anything. It costs a little bit of space. Space is not going to be at a premium on the ship. So now my energy costs are 6. 1 for each of these. 6, 2, 6, 7 with the life support. So I should make a generator L in order to cover all of that. Unless I think I can handle it with an M. I guess I could do an M and an S instead of the L. Which is more mineral intensive. Very slightly more mineral intensive. But lets me handle my space a little bit better. Or I just do that. And then this covers everything that needs energy. And we'll stick a battery in there just in case. And likewise, we'll stick a fuel tank in there just in case. And then I can support a medical pod, so I might as well. the crew pod somewhere a little saner. Does not require energy. Okay, this doesn't matter. It just needs to be somewhere here. Alright. Does that seem reasonable? It seems reasonable. Oh, 1 crew pod per crew member. And I need a total of 2 employees to handle the lasers. I don't think anything else requires employees, right? I have enough life support for 3 employees, but I only need 2 employees for the lasers, so this is probably good enough. Sure. So how does this look? Okay. So now I can do like the same thing, copy and paste this whole mess, right? Current layout has devices already. Ah. So I can't actually use the blueprints the way I do in Factorio. It is a blueprint for an entire factory floor at once. Not what I wanted. Alright, I am at 10 fuel generated. So we can't actually support too much more of this. But I can support this much. I'm just going to bring in another energy bridge, I think, rather than try and connect the relays to each other. And then I don't know what I'm going to do with this extra space. Now I have this extra space that doesn't really feel like it makes much of a difference here, but okay. Can enable that, and then once the power is up, we'll have enough power. So how's this looking? Engine constructed, huzzah. All systems clear. All devices must be completed before takeoff. That's probably fair. That's probably a reasonable requirement.
Device complete. Device complete.
Interesting. It really seems like if they can walk to it, they will walk to it, but if they can't, they just come in the door and build it without walking anywhere. So, like, I'm actually incentivized to completely wall off the structures so they can't get to anything in here. Because then they don't have to walk to it. They just build it from the door. Very interesting. Oh no, I need a bunch more mineral ones, which I don't have. Okay. I guess I need to claim one of these mineral patches and start mining it so people can use mineral ones on these things that need mineral ones. Or claim a ruin? Which ruin has minerals that, like, I don't feel terrible about using up for minerals. Here we go. Yeah, this is good. Not enough employees. Yeah, they gotta finish building the crew pods.
Device complete.
Alright, we're gonna have the rebel threat soon enough. I want to launch the ship first, hopefully. Ideally, I could launch the ship first. Not enough employees. Add employee. Assign an employee to the ship. Why can I not? Oh, because I don't have the crew pods built yet. There we go.
Council sympathizer. Consider this a courtesy warning.
Oh, here they come.
We've been watching you for a while. You're a true Council loyalist, aren't you?
Make that sound
Working
even
hard
worse,
for the
why don't you?
regime, supporting them with your time, your soldiers, and your wealth.
Actually, why am I doing
we'll
this?
do you a favor. We'll treat you the same way we treat them.
I see you have met one of our local pests, Founder, Zoran Gorek, the leader of a rebel faction hell-bent on destroying what we have built here.
To
He's
be
a man,
honest,
lives out in the ruins, survives by looting council.
what we have built here not that impressive?
He may talk himself up, but the rebellion are small annoyances, really. I am sure you can dispatch him quickly.
Like, if you're thinking about it, really what we've built here is a machine that takes in migrants and outputs money, like, turns people into money, and then also, what? Like, mines out minerals and stuff sometimes? Ship systems are all non-redundant if you're expecting to fight. That is a good point, and one that I don't intend to fix immediately. Alright, we gotta turn the gun on. Where's the gun? Gun. Enabled. Please be turned on, gun. Incoming enemy attack. From down here. Oh no, my fuel turbine. I guess that means I should build another gun? Can I do that? Build another gun? He's here. Do I think I'm going to be able to build a gun in time, is the real question. And I'm pretty sure the answer to that one is a big fat No. So we might lose a fuel turbine here, since that is not covered. It would be a disaster to lose my strange ruin thing. Maybe we'll try building a gun and see how well that goes. Not expecting it to go well, to be honest. Oh yeah, here they come. Can the ship launch yet? How close is this ship ready to launching? Crew arriving. Light of Rhea. Weapons installed 1. Targeting defense turret. Fire 64. Which one is Fire 64? Is this Fire 64? Defense turret 1. Ah. Which is this one. This one is just miscellaneous. Okay, so it's coming in for the defense turret. Great, great, good news. Yeah, go get him! Salvage complete. That's not a thing I care about. Is this ready? This is not ready. I can start repairing this. Repairs will cost credits over time to complete. Repair.
Device complete.
Alright, that means my energy is almost good. My energy is so close to good right now. But I have no more fuel. Problems. Well, if this gets finished, I might be able to shoot the thing from there, too. It's disabled? Oh, no. The gun. The gun is not disabled. The gun is draining batteries. Well, yes, that's fine. On fire. Not ideal. Alright. This is... close? This is not even close. Just always be repairing, please. Because if it goes below 90 HP, it's going to be on fire again. Is this ready? I see that sword. Launch! Heck yeah! Can the ship fire back? Expanding your vision. Alright, well, we need to worry about combat first. Then I can expand my vision. I can enter the ship. Targeting, no target. Enter the ship. No enemy in range. Are you lying to me? What does in range mean? Target the Light of Rhea. Okay, now it's in range? Enter? No enemy in range. Come on, buddy. There's this thing. What does this mean? There we go. Now they're in combat. Oh, I can choose where I'm targeting. That's so brutal. Can I target the employees? Is that real? What are each of these things? Relay S. There's one engine and one life support and one laser. Alright, we're targeting the lasers. This hit the fuel fab, which is still working and fine. Also, like, this is shooting that too, right? No employees. What? Ah, they're repairing things. Good job. A second employee would have been a good idea. Activated battery 1 on fire.
Should have known a council sympathizer like you would fight dirty. You're all the same.
What are you talking about?
We'll be back. Our cause is
fight
just,
dirty. You shot me and I shot you.
More of you.
Hey, Founder, I know our council contact says Gorak is nothing to worry about. But anybody with that kind of firepower seems pretty dangerous to me. We should prepare for another attack.
Yeah, probably. It seems likely. Activated battery 1. Oh, the ruin. The ruin is on fire. No, please fix that. How dare you defend yourself, right? That does seem to be the problem, is we defended ourselves and T's unhappy about it. Please repair at higher speed. This is the downside to my my building perk, right? Is fire happens. Hello? Is anybody going to repair the buildings? Please? Repair? I should have dedicated somebody to repair. Ah, somebody is actively doing it. Okay. And then they would have been idle until there was time to repair. Ah, I could have done that. I could have preemptively dedicated people to repair when combat happened. That's a cool thing to keep in mind for next time. Alright, but they fixed it. Good job. Well, I don't need that then. And if this is fully repaired, I can disable it for now. Factory 1 is on fire. That seems like a problem. Yup, that does in fact look like on fire. I agree. Please fix that problem. Friend employee. Nothing on fire anymore? We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We got him. Alright, cool. Nothing is on fire. I'm a little short on fuel, but that's a fairly minor problem. I've got a ship that I can use to attack things, which is very intriguing. I'm liking the idea that I can go put other people's stuff on fire. That sounds great. But yeah, all of that is going to have to wait until next time I play this game. And this has been enjoyable so far, and I'm looking forward to doing more. Plenty more to do, it would seem. And I've got too much influence. You know, I guess I should burn influence. Do I burn influence now? I could burn a little bit of influence now. Claim some more artifacts, I guess. Never enough artifacts. Just so I can say I did it. Very slightly better than 1 to 2. Alright. There we go. There goes a bunch of influence. Great. Okay, yeah, that seems like a good point to save and quit. Okay, so the campaign is going to take years, it sounds like. If the tutorial map is taking me upwards of 5 hours, then the campaign is going to take a while. And the tutorial map, I've got a lot more to do if I want to get gold, right? And I'm pretty sure I want to get gold. Like, we're going to be in this one map for, at the very least, another full stream. I would be extremely surprised if it was less than 1 stream before I was done with this map. So, there might yet be a lot of Industries of Titan to play. That's very exciting. Very, very cool. Alright, but yeah, that's going to be it for now. So we're going to do a manual save here. That can be manual save number 1. Love it. And then return to campaign map, I guess. Oh, no. Quit. I guess just quit to main menu is what I want. Very cool. So we got a codex here? What does the codex say? Landfallers and Fleeters. We have characters that we've now met. Zoran Gorak. Vern Skoll. It's probably got some more things to say if we get into it. That's cool. Ayana, very excitable Ayana. We like Ayana. Ayana is friend-shaped. Buildings? Environment? Neat? Devices, of which there are many. Landfaller ships, I guess that's one of mine. Rebel ships, that's one of theirs. Neat. Very neat. Alright, alright. Setting it down, backing away from the keyboard. I think we're done here.